make sure I start the YouTube stream. Let me break out the old treadmill. But I'm feeling good right now. I'm feeling good. We'll just start out with a nice, calm, cool, collected Canyon Harveys to start out with. The old Canyon Harveys. Just a little scour and go Harvey. Get ourselves in the right state of mind. Do you have any other smalls for sale? I do not. I will sell them once I get my last 2 fractures plateaued. I'll list them once I get them fractured. But I'm gonna do some Harvey first just to warm up, you know. I figure while we walk, we'll just do some chill Harvey farm with the controller, and then we'll get down to business trying to see if we can hit these fractures. Alright, let me break out this bad boy. Does Harvey Shard not affected by Quant? Is Harvey Shards not affected by Quant player pack size? Nope. As far as I understand, and this is what I've been told by a lot of different people, is Harvey is affected by basically nothing. It's just, do you have the scarabs or do you not? It's pretty much just the Atlas points and do you have the scarabs? Quant, pack size, all that sort of stuff, as far as I have been told, don't matter. They just don't matter. All right, let me do this right here. I think I put this here and I put this here maybe. Let me see if this is the correct controller situation. You're not hate watching Pee Wee streamers in the Deadman mode? Death Party? Why would I be hate watching? I can confirm Quant does nothing. Sweetie, yeah. Sweetie, how are you feeling right now? I think I might be able to have a fairly good setup by the end of today or tomorrow. How are you feeling on how ready are you going to be for the weigh-in type of situation? Mentally, I'm kind of curious what kind of number we get to. And then outside of that, I just want to start planning for Phorecia. All right, I got the treadmill in place. I'm beyond F if nothing sells and I don't hit a helical. Yeah, the economy's gone pretty lockjaw. Did you self-farm clusters? Yes. Cluster farm is actually like pretty chill plateaued. If you want to farm your own clusters, all you got to do is grab the Delirium 2 additional reward scarab. Get 4 of those. 1 of the Delirium feels faster. Get T17 like Citadel, like a cheaper map. And run the Delirium Keystone. And go to like 5 or 6 rewards. You'll drop like 184 Lightning 3 passive every 2 maps. On average, type of thing. Maybe a little bit more than that, but like you consistently get a ton of good clusters. That's it's not too bad. You got a tree for it? I think I maybe disassembled the tree I had for it. I might still have it. Let me check. I don't even know if I know how to pull it up on the controller. Show Atlas information. Is this it? No. LS plus up. This is not it. How do I swap the trees around? RS up. Yeah, okay, this is the tree I use for Delirium, but basically you just grab most of the stuff that helps you with cluster jewel drops, get the keystone, get a little map mod affecting quant and stuff, and just run to 5 or 6 rewards with those scarabs, and you drop quite a bit of clusters pretty fast. I got a Valdo Swollen today when I traded away, and a missed To miss the helical that failed. That I got a Valus of Live that doesn't sell on ID. Oh no. Click the ID button. Break out the purity of fire. Sweetie, we'll put it this way. The economy is super lockjaw. The only people you're selling to are people that are like literally like, I'm just going to buy this at a discount before I swap over type of thing. Like I have a Simplex for ADD and it's just sitting like a rock. It ain't going. It's not going anywhere. It is not going anywhere. So yeah, it's pretty cooked in terms of selling stuff right now. Buying stuff still isn't too bad because there's a lot of like leftover trades and whatnot. But yeah, selling stuff, it's yikes. Yikes situation. My keystone, my keybinds are correct. I think we're good. What's the closest to immortality in PvE2 in terms of builds? Closest to immortality, I would say, is probably ES build with ES leech via the belt or via the gloves. That's probably the scenario where you get high ES build and you have good recovery with it. Did they change the UI for controllers? This has just always been the UI for PoE1 controller. I think PoE1 controllers has worse support than the oh, what's it called? PoE2. But I mean, I like it for Harvey just because it's nice looting. There's still one thing that can make you win versus Connor, and that's if he doesn't get an Ami from the tree till the way in. Shut the front door. He doesn't have the amulet yet? Are you serious? Wait. Does he not have it? Does he not? Hold on. Lowest one's 50D. Hold on. What was Connor's last known amount of currency? What was Connor's last known amount of currency? Let's see. What check the VODs. Check the VODs. Surely he is as broke as hell. I bet he opens up his stash. He has like 0 divines. Where's his stash? Where's his stash? If I know Connor, he plays permanently broke. He just bought an Adorn. Surely he's permanently broke. Let's go. Go to your stash. Bank something. I need to see. Connor. How broke are you? How broke? What's the number? What's the number? Oh, dang it. He just went right back in. Freaking Connor. Open up your stash. I need a little Mao. Oh, he's doing hives. He's doing hives. Oh, he's doing hives. He doesn't have it, does he? Oh, no. He's doing hives. He is so cooked. Yes. If he's doing hives and he doesn't have it yet, oh, he is significantly down bad. Wait, hold on. What's he saying? What's he saying while he's opening these? He's got a tree for amulets. He's got a tree for amulets. Oh, no. He's got the breach node.
I'm 12 short. Are you kidding?
Oh, no. He is so cooked. Like, I don't think it's like, it's not a mage blood level drop, but it's pretty rare to get the amulet. I'm pretty sure it's not a common hit to get Falbor Choir. I've done a lot I've done a ton of Ancients. I've gotten Foulborn Choir one time. Granted, I did not have a tree for specifically amulets, but still, my trees have been spec'd for Foulborn min-maxed. You know, they're all a bunch of Foulborn chants, Breach chants, whatever. I've gotten one of those things. I've done a lot of Ancients between Keepers and Pox League. I had a tree for Juliet. I only got one. It's not common. Oh, he's so good. I don't know how long it took me to get one, and I had a tree specifically for it. It's not common. I don't think it's not as rare as a mage one. It's pretty hard to get. Imagine he gets one. It's the max res mod. I mean, there's a good chance. I think there is definitely a situation where certain mods are like more likely to occur than others. Maybe there's no way they didn't like weight the system to some extent. He's muted. The hell is he doing? Did I mute the tab? No, he's just muted. Open up your currency tab. I want a Lamau. Okay, he's not opening up his currency tab, but surely he's as broke. Surely he's as broke as can be right now. I bet if he did open his currency tab, I bet you it would say like 1 divine. Why open an empty bin? Yeah. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. He might be just completely cooked. So he's got 3 days to get a choir. He has no currency, and the economy has gone lockjaw, and the lowest one is 50D. 50 divs aren't that hard to get. 50 divs are not necessarily that hard to get in a trade economy where things are moving. Things are not really selling right now. There is not many people buying things. Buy all the ones remaining PvP economy. Okay, well, I don't have that money. I could maybe get to the money where I get buy 2. I couldn't buy the 95 one though. Just needs 2 div shrines back to back. Yeah, he's a that is holy. If I was in his position, I'd be pretty giga despair. You have a Simplex for sale? Yeah, we have a Simplex for sale, which that hasn't sold like for how many days while being like 30, 40 divines on the next lowest listing. I think for the most part, the economy is pretty lockjaw. Most people are thinking about free shit at this point. If that's old buy out, guys, I'm not gonna buy out. Listen. That would be cruel. That would be cruel. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. That'd be cruel. One of those health bars is it's the controller UI. It's the I don't want to click the Harbinger currency with my mouse and keyboard. It's the I want to relax UI, or not really UI, but like controller setup, you know. See, I just want to chill. When balance change? Yeah, when the hell are we getting the balance change, guys? I keep thinking about this aristocrat, blood mage, Jaquani build. I want to log the hell in. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm just thinking about the scenario where I'm regenning 100% of my life pool per second, and honestly, that sounds kind of nice. That do sound kind of nice. That sounds like a good time. What is in the bet for the loser? Winner gets to choose the loser's title for next stream. But the real answer is winner gets to XDD chat the loser till the next wager. Unlimited XDD chat power. That's what it's really about. It's about the bragging rights more than anything. Buy it and then relist so he has to come to you. Just so he knows when he's buying it from me. Dude, I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see if he gets it. He's on the clock though. I would not want to be on an SSF clock where I need to get a Foulborn Choir in 3 days. That is a brutal clock to be on. Barbarous, I don't think you can win if he gets the amulet. The chest is too big. You don't think so? I think I have a pretty solid gear advantage. I think the chest is a really big deal, but I think I have gear advantage on almost every other slot. I have big gear advantage on the quiver. I have gear advantage on bound. He doesn't have bound. He's not influenced because he's doing the chest. I have gear advantage on voices. I'm pretty sure I have gear advantage on clusters over adorned. I could be wrong about that, but I think the level of clusters I've made beats an adorned. That I'm not 100% sure on. And I think my rares are better too. Rarity. Oh yeah, and I have a big advantage on helical too. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't think he said I missed it yet. Is the body piece useless without choir? Correct. He needs to get choir. If he doesn't get choir, he just loses. A mana race is completely tied to that item. 100%. Is he trying to miss? Yes, he's trying to miss. That influence ring was a temporary upgrade for his character. Would you say that playing stuff makes you better at playing PoE? Does it make you better at... Ooh, there we go. Nice little fracturing start to start the day. Don't mind if I do. That only took Zweedy 80 maps to hit. Took us too. Hashtag spooned. Hashtag suck it, Zweedy. Okay, I should be talking to Zweedy. I mean, going to 80 maps dry is brutal. I should stop. Okay, that's too far. That's too far. Playing SSF, I mean, it forces you to do things you're not familiar with. Like stuff you would otherwise be like, I don't want to play that content or whatever, right? It forces you to actually try it out or whatnot. So I think in a way, yeah, it forces you to learn some things. Do I think you need SSF to be good at like playing SSF? I don't. I think it's kind of just an understanding thing. If you know if you're familiar with a lot of different farming strategies, you log into SSF and you would already like have an idea of what you're doing if you know where each piece of loot comes from most efficiently, right? To some extent. This was a big argument I had with Lachupi. I don't know if you guys remember this. My standpoint is SSF is just basically if you have extra time and you want to like delay the progress at which you gear up your character, you play something like SSF, and SSF is just a matter of time compared to Trade League. Lachupi really didn't like me saying that. He wanted to have this high horse that SSF players are just better at the game or something. And I was like, it's literally just you have more time. And you're playing solo because you want to like, you know, draw out the experience and have a longer like league or whatever. Is this a time thing? Yeah. If you have a ton of extra time and you want to extend your play experience, like power to you. But this whole thing where you're saying you're a better player or not, I don't think it matters if you're playing SSF or not. You either know how to play the game or you don't. Like I'll put it this way. Let's say you take Ventura, who normally plays hardcore, and a lot of times he plays hardcore SSF. He's just a really good player. You take him, you put him in Trade League, he's still a really good player. And it didn't really matter whether or not he was playing trade or he was playing SSF. He just knows what the hell he's doing. And same thing with any other good player. SSF doesn't define whether or not they're a good player. Just somebody that knows what the hell they're doing is going to be able to play SSF or Trade League, and they're going to be good in regardless of the environment. If he's good, why hasn't he beat the Gauntlet? Ventura? Ventura is literally somebody who I think could be competitive in Gauntlet. I don't know why he doesn't try. Like he's just done like casting the past few Gauntlets, which that I just feel like it's like he's literally one of the best players. I don't know why he doesn't want to compete, because he literally could be competitive in Gauntlet 100%. Because he's washed. I don't think I think he maybe just wants to chill or something. Like, you know, like you're playing Gauntlet, you have to be like all like super focused. Whereas if you're casting Gauntlet, you can just chill and you can lamau when people die and stuff, right? I feel like he probably just wants to chill. I think different SF in trade is you don't have to choice SEO, you're forced. Yeah, it'll force you to do things you're not comfortable with, and that's what I was saying to Pohunger, is it'll force you to learn in ways you normally would be like, oh, I don't like that mechanic, so I'm not going to do it. But if you're an SSF, you're like, oh, this is literally what I have to do, so it'll force you to do it, type of thing. But I think either way you look at it, PoE is like super a knowledge game. And you can force yourself to learn how to farm various things with or without SSF. I think SSF people largely play because they want to, like, you know, have that more limited experience and farm everything themselves, right? What did I do? Oh, I was just answering. I think you were the person who asked about, does SSF make you a better player? I learned a lot of stuff from doing SF solo. Yeah, it'll force you to do stuff. I don't think you would be prevented from learning that stuff if you really tried to force yourself anyways outside of SSF. I like SF a lot. I've definitely enjoyed it, but I also really like the Trade League starts too. Trade League starts are real fun. Definitely different experiences between trade versus SSF's run. When are they going to release these patch notes? I don't know. Hopefully, maybe today. What time is it in New Zealand? It's probably like AM for them. They're probably not in office yet. I'd say there's a chance we get it today. 7:40 AM, so they're probably not really in office yet. It's a holiday in New Zealand? No, say it ain't so. Dude, how many holidays does New Zealand have? Okay, maybe we'll get it tomorrow then if it's a holiday in New Zealand. I feel like it's always a holiday in New Zealand. What the hell are they doing over there? Bank holiday? What does that even mean? Zaggy was up late last night. How would you even know this? You stalking him? I'm pretty sure it's not a holiday today, Groove Dizzle. Dude, I don't know who to believe. I don't freaking live in New Zealand. I don't know what they're doing over there. If it's not a holiday, I think there's a good chance we get it today, is what I would say. I think we either get it today or like tomorrow type of thing. If the day ends in a Y, it's a holiday in New Zealand. Wait, that's like literally almost every day. What the hell? Is that every day? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturdays. That's every day. They're cheating. You think they're testing idols for PoE2? No clue. New idea. They could be theoretically. I don't think there's any reason they wouldn't be technically. They definitely could. Yola says, according to Wikipedia, it's a public holiday, but according to Groove, who lives in New Zealand, he says he does not have to. He does have to work today. So I don't know who to believe. The guy from New Zealand or the guy who's got Wikipedia open. So many possibilities. I trust the guy from New Zealand. I trust nobody true. They're both from the internet. They could both be lying. So after some more thought, and because I didn't play KB this league, I'm between KB Scav, KB Oshabi, and KB Surfcaster with a backup plan of Jaquanis. How about this? How about this, Alweezy? You get rid of all of those plans because they're not Jaquani's Aristocat, and you join me in the Jaquani Aristocat Alliance, okay? We're forming a group, okay? It's gonna be a good time. Okay, the Council of the Jaquani Aristocats will be powerful. Okay, Nopers? What do you mean Nopers? Get in line, or we're gonna have to put you down, son. What do you mean Nopers? Join me, brother. We have the high ground. I've been POBing a Scav. Honestly, Scav is pretty solid. Scav is definitely pretty solid, for sure. Because Scav can go, Ivory with no downsides, really. Scav can go Ivory with no downsides. Pretty much. Here's hoping Scav has all new nodes just to screw over all the Scav POVs. I don't know if I'd want to root for that. I would definitely like it if they gave Scav some more options and stuff, but hopefully some of the current top things to build around Scav are still there, you know, like Shavs, for example. Change some of the last nodes. Yeah, people are probably more attached to the earlier nodes than they are the final nodes. I'll be interested if you can make Jaquani Stitch Demon work. I tried, but couldn't really make all the pieces fit. I did make a pretty decent ES setup with a chest mod and block with Forbidden Jewels. 25 KS, pretty solid damage. That's pretty solid. I do want to see if we can make the life base work. I think it would be a lot of fun. Also, we've done freaking ES with in scaling so many freaking times. Doing a blood magic in character, pure life base, just sounds like a nice bit of variety. It probably legitimately, I don't really think it has great odds at beating ES base, but I think I want to try it. The biggest problems I'm seeing is the instant recovery. Like, you could go Defiance, but I feel like Defiance is such a big piece to give up. So that's the big caveat there, is like, how the hell do you get around that issue? And besides the Defiance, how did you end up getting the block on it, Barbarous? What were your block sources? Just like nodes on the tree, cluster jewels? What was your angle there? I just know I want to avoid Indigon accuracy stack like the plague. That, I think, is a prudent decision, especially accuracy stack. Joe, that might be one of the best investments. Buying an undeniable jewel early, because that entire build is contingent on that node. It's contingent on that one node. Without it, your attack speed is just garbanzo. Unironically, I'm thinking old bloodline goes really hard for Oshabi. To be honest, I kind of agree. Because Oshabi was one of the ascendancies that its carry node was so good that it actually still was viable, even though it literally only had 2 nodes. It had the attack damage node, and it had the double your body armor node. But yeah, no, I think you're straight up just right. Empty sockets pairs well with like action speed, crit immunity, ailments. And then Grace Aura Effect actually works pretty well because you kind of want that Grace to scale evasion. FF doesn't exist, it does. Are the shrine nodes bad? The shrine nodes are a meme. Like, you could play shrine nodes, but your character is completely contingent on like building up your shrine effects, and until you do that, your character isn't real. You go to do boss fights, your character isn't real, stuff like that. Shrine nodes were not a meme, they were absolutely a meme. You had a character that was good at mapping, but not good at other things. That is a meme. That is the definition of like a one-trick pony. It very feels bad. I mean, if you just want to do a mapper, I'm not saying it's bad for that. Yeah, it can do a one-trick pony meme. It can map. It can map if you invest half your freaking idols into freaking shrines. And then you cook your farming ability because you invested half your idols into shrines. The whole previous free issue is mapping. What do you mean? Okay, so here's what I'm saying. You invest half your idols into shrine stuff. That is not scaling your loot. You've killed your farm. Comprende? The way you don't kill your farm with that is you make mirror tier idols. Like, you have literally every single affix is an ideal affix type of thing. There's an idol planner tool. Somebody made a tool for idols. Holy. Hopefully they give us those numbers soon, TM, for what they're doing with the idols. Fusilade so fun. Fusilade did look pretty solid. I don't know if I ever got around to playing Fusilade or not. I think I tried it out for a bit with a 10D build, but it was a very short acquaintance. Seemed like a pretty cool skill. We tried it out with I think the 10D mana build, I think. Fusilade Blister strong? Yeah, we had it on the ballistas. What do you think is the best Freesia Ascendancy for Relic of the Pact? This requires 2 PE for Blood Barrier now. Best Ascendancy for Relic of the Pact? Probably just Bog Shaman, realistically. The life stack node is, I think, a bit too useful for that to ignore, is what I would probably think. You guys think Oshabi for freaking Relic of the Pact? Doesn't synergize like at all. I mean, I guess what you're saying is you have the empty socket power, but I don't know, man. I think you'd rather have the Bog Shaman. You could maybe go... Like, you could go one of the duelist bases. You could go one of the duelist bases and then steal more than skill from Glad to go block base with it. The empty socket stuff? Yeah, guys, you've clicked the empty socket stuff. Congratulations. What the hell is the rest of your ascendancy? You're playing Relic of the Pact, double the defense on your chest. Your chest needs to be apostate late game. Or if you're Bog Shaman, it can be a high ES chest and thus more life. Paying for more than skill? Yeah, more than skill is definitely going to be a high priority one for sure. Next map, please. Oh, relax. Relax. Put the map in. This guy in YouTube chat's trying to be like a slave driver. Get back in the map. And chill. Okay? I'm trying to interact with chat here. I'm trying to read things and respond. When in doubt, just play Scav. That's actually kind of true as well. When in doubt, just play Scav. Such a beautiful thing. Holy. I'm getting absolutely cooked by this freaking. All right, you know what? I don't get those annulment shards. I don't. They're stuck. They're protected. The altar is more important than me picking up loot right now, according to my controller. Forget about it. Yeah, I've been sitting there for like freaking 1 minute trying to pick up the same piece of annulment shards. It's not happening. How's your quivercraft? Finished? Yes. We didn't hit percent int, but we got some other good stuff. I'm pretty happy with it. Anyone know when the patch notes are gonna come out? I think there's a chance we get them today, but I mean, each day we'll just be waiting and thinking maybe today's the day. Maybe today's the day. What do something with the life stack axe? I think you could either do Bog Shaman hit based or Bog Shaman ignite with it. I think that either of those would work pretty well with the axe. One hour before Pee Wee 2 style? Oh, please no. Please no. Please let us have the information beforehand. Following Ratha is going to be expensive. Yes, it is. Gonna be a pretty penny for sure. I just remembered I want to go to Quartz Flask. Started SF kinetic totems to D-Rust, switching from PvE2 to PvE1 on console, such as Slog. Menu navigation, can't be sped up at all. Oh, I don't like PvE1 controller. The only reason I'm doing this is just for Harvest Farm or Harvey Farm and not having to have annoying loot to pick up. I definitely would not recommend what I'm doing in terms of like ideal over mouse and keyboard. Okay. All right. That should give us phasing. Back to the grind we go. Just sell your organs. Don't do that. I don't think that's a good idea. Just sell your... What the heck? You controller? Controller's a good time, man. Well, specifically for looting Harbinger. That's really what I'm using this for. Is the old Harbinger loot. The ye old Harvey loot. How is KBOC gonna live? Because this isn't like an actual patch, they're not gonna be nerfing and buffing skills. It's gonna be like the exact same balance for skills. The only thing that's getting changed is like Phorecia Ascendancies and Idols. At least that's what I think. I mean, maybe they drop some random skill balance. I wouldn't expect that though. They think that's that sort of thing they'll save for the actual 328. Auto loot's OP. Well, it's not auto loot. I am pressing a button. This is not automated. I do have to press a button, guys. It's much faster, I think, than like mousing over it. A lot more chill. But you still have to press a button. Make no mistakes. I'll give you guys... I was gonna give you guys cam, but I'm realizing now kind of out of place in this UI. So maybe not. Just tell them this isn't Torchlight. I don't know if that would make sense to them or not. The only reason he's doing this is for the UI. The only reason I'm doing this is to pick up Harbinger currency easier. Notice how Harvey drops like 1,000,000 pennies every time you kill anything. It's a lot of clicking, and I just want to chill. So controller lets me chill. How is Whisper not gonna fall over in yellow maps? Probably depends if you're like trash at making builds or not. If you're trash at making builds, you'll probably put together a terrible character that dies in yellow maps. If you're not, then literally anything will be fine in yellow maps. There's gonna be like a ton of like really good rares on trade. Like just buy yourself some decent rares and you'll be fine. Is this a serious question or rage bait? I can't tell anymore. I have no idea. I got no clue. I see people get screwed if they try to greed Atlas progression like a normal league start. What I remember about the idol system, Atlas progression, is that a lot of idols, a very common stat is the item drops with a higher tier or whatever, which you normally get when you're progressing the Atlas normally. That stat was very common. And if you grabbed a couple of those, you were fine for progression. If you didn't grab some of those, you were like, where's my map sustain? So that's probably what I like. You definitely want to just grab a couple of those. There were people that were whining about map sustain that just didn't freaking put those in their setups, and then just didn't understand why they weren't getting Atlas sustain. They were like pretending that they already had 4 void stones with all of the extra map tier chance before they got 4 void stones type of thing. They're cheap, yeah. No, they're like that'd probably be my biggest advice. Is just make sure you have a couple of those. Because people were skipping those and then complaining about map sustain. Non-Einhar map +1 mods are going to be a 1 div on day 1. No, they're not. Guys, supply and demand exists. I know a lot of idols had Einhar on it, but there's also a ton of idols that didn't have Einhar on it. And there's a hell of a lot more of the idols that didn't have Einhar dropping than there are divines. Ain't no one paying a divine for a mediocre idol when there's a flood of supply and not that many divines. It's like the same talking point as the people that thought they were going to sell forbidden tomes for 1 divine. Oh yes, I'm gonna just list my tomes for 1D. I have no idea how supply and demand works. You doing ASA this time? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think if I start Aristocrat, if I get Jaquanis, I literally am sanctifiable instantly, I think, with Jaquanis. Jaquanis is so much freaking damage. So, if we get one of those early, there's a solid chance we could just hop in, do a couple sanctums, get some early currency, upgrade some gear, buy some specific idols, and start doing a strat right away. Why not Ward? Because Ward isn't an HP lair. And I have done Ward builds. It was just probably long enough ago that maybe you weren't playing Pee-wee at the time. I've played Pee-wee longer than you? Okay, well then you can go look up when I've played Ward builds. I don't know how to make tanky shadows except CI. CI is the same answer for everything. It's not just shadow. Believe it or not. How do you make a tanky duelist? CI. How do you make a tanky marauder? Believe it or not, actually, CI. How do you make a tanky ranger? Believe it or not, CI. It's that. Don't worry, it's not just shadows. It's the same answer no matter what class you click. It's the same answer. Nah, it's Progen. Bazooka says the CI player who used a Progen to drop a mirror. Or was it a lock? What was the thing you dropped? Look. Oh, it was a Mage Blood. It's for Vin. Yeah, it's crazy. The CI Progen tech. He's out of control.
Punch. Yes! Yes!
There's like old default attack. Is this what you guys were working on for your project? Was this the was it just default attack for the PoE2 project? 120 is 170, I think. 176. 173, 6. Bopped him, yep. Unarmed was a bonus. The main was a bear slam. A bear slam? What was the goal with the bear slam? Was it like an AoE stack, or what was the stat you were trying to push? Bear slap? He had too much damage, so we did it without a weapon. Okay, I'm following. Poor Arbiter, man. Getting bullied. Getting bullied by parties. Where's the respect for the old 1v1 mono-e-mono rules? Arbiter is in PoE2, therefore he deserves to be bullied. Is that a valid argument? It might be. It might be. Arbiter would lose to Minotaur? Don't at me. Arbiter would lose to Minotaur. I kind of agree. But honestly, Connor, you could have said basically like any mid to high tier boss in PvE1 and I would agree. I'm in limbo lands? What do you mean, Bazooka? What do you mean limbo? Are you two stuck waiting, wondering when is GGG gonna drop the free patch notes? Do you need a trader for the event? No, I don't need a trader. What? Bazooka, what do you mean? What do you mean? Do you need a trader? Are you not planning to play? Are you planning to just like AFK on the side or something? I'm jobless. Just play like everybody else. Earn currency the old-fashioned way by playing game, having fun, Bazooka. It's Farisha, man. It's gonna be a good time. Nah? What do you mean, nah? I must abuse? I'm not following. You lost me, Bazooka. You lost me. My party needs a trader? Oh my goodness. He got hired. He was jobless for a grand total of 2 minutes. And some unethical party groupers just came out of nowhere and like, hey man, we'll give you a job. He was jobless for a grand total of literally 2 minutes. He got hired that fast. He didn't even have to go through the hiring process. They just said, yep, you'll be good enough. I'm gonna play solo, play Jaquani's. Join the Jaquani Aristocat Alliance. Join us. Surely blood magic life scaling with int will not backfire whatsoever. Surely. What could possibly go wrong? How much HP can you get with that? I have no idea, to be honest with you. No clue. No apostate, no calms is pretty rough. Probably somewhere in the 10 to 20k life range. You probably could get 20k life top end, I bet. The question is, are we gonna try to make the Delirium Ascendancy work? Which that's probably too much cope, but I'm thinking about it. Death's Oath? Oh, don't say that, Bazooka. Don't disappoint me like that. Not Death's Oath. I'm gonna give up and I'm gonna join the Instack Aristocat. Hell yeah, that's +1. That's +1 to the Aristocats. Our army grows daily. Wait, why? What's the problem? There's no problem. I just have had to have many debates with people about that item over the years. Basically, there's a contingency of people that like to pretend Death's Oath is perfectly viable and doesn't need a buff at all. And I think those people are unhinged. Death's Oath numbers are abysmal. And every Death's Oath player is usually a Caustic Arrow player in disguise. And they're coping out of their minds. Before this patch was bad, we can scale it now. It's still pretty bad. You can scale it more than you could before with the rings, but I think it's still pretty rough. With enough budget, you can pretend it's not bad. But it's you still need a secondary skill to carry it pretty much. What if I have 3 rings, though? Bazooka, you know the rings don't... I'll let you find out. I'll let you find out when you play it.
Approach, challenger.
I don't think he knows, guys. I don't think he knows. I don't think I have the heart to tell him either. Just let the innocent Death's Oath player cope. It's good now. It's totally good now. I'll use 3 rings. What ring? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What? They don't stack? Yep, they don't stack. They do not stack. The cap should stack. I mean, that's definitely would make those rings a lot more usable if they could stack, but yeah, they don't. I'm gonna let you debate me. What build should I play? What build should Bazooka play? All right, guys. What should we tell Bazooka to play? Off the top of the dome, what do we force him to play? Tell him to play a paladin link support? No, that's lame. He wants to play solo. Conversion? No, not conversion trap. I'm gonna say something that I think would legitimately can be a good build, but I think you're gonna be too chicken to play it. I think you're gonna be too scared to try to make it work. But I'm pretty sure it could be a legitimately good build. Are you ready? Do you accept these terms, Bazooka? Do you accept these terms? Shrug. Shrug? I'll take that as a yes. I'll take that as a yes. I'm gonna tell you to go play Armor Stack Surfcaster. That is your mission. But that's just normal? What are you saying? You don't want to do it, Bazooka? You don't want to do it? You're a little afraid? Not even bait? No, I said it was going to be a legitimately good build that he's probably not going to want to play. I think I was spot on with my prediction. I don't think he wants to play it, but I do think it's a good build. Make him do it with a fishing rod? That's not armor stacking. Armor stack requires a weapon slot. You can't put on a fishing rod. I don't know if I can league start that. Sure you can. Well, I mean, you league start as Surfcaster and then you respec, but Surfcaster's literally like the best league start class. It's so good on a league start. You'll literally have like the fastest campaign time on Surfcaster. You have the Surfcaster node. What other nodes do you have? You're stealing Escape Artist from Trickster and you're going reverse chill DR plus action speed. Reverse chill gives DR. Okay, technically, I need to test the reverse chill from Surfcaster, but bone chill reverse chill gives DR for cold. I need to test the reverse chill on Surfcaster. Watch the Fearless Dumbo has a good video on it. Surfcaster's wording is a bit different, and I have not tested it yet. And I don't think I can test. Well, we could try to test it with the bow, with the quiver. The quiver is the same wording as Surfcaster, I believe, so we could try to test it with that. Did you test it with the quiver? It's the same word. Yeah, I think you tested it with the quiver. It's the same wording. Wait, what do you mean wait? We have Bone Chill in PoE 1? What do you mean we have Bone Chill in PoE 1? Yes, Bone Chill is a support in PoE 1. What do you mean? What do you mean wait? What you need to test, we know Bone Chill works, but Bone Chill is specific to cold damage. You need to test Ahuano's Bite for Surfcaster, because that's the same wording.
We've made a trade.
Increased damage you take reversed with chill is DR. Correct. This was not a PoE 2 thing first. This was something that existed in PoE 1 before PoE 2. The question is whether or not the Ahuanos or the Surfcaster wording works that way. I have not tested. I know Bone Chill works that way. That's how we did the Elementalist build. The Peacock build we did 2 leagues ago on League Start. But the problem with that is you have to try to force all damage you take into cold, which is a bit awkward, whereas generic, you don't have those stipulations. You show the Deli Tree again? Missed the bottom part? Go through the VOD. I don't want to pull it up on controller. It takes too much time, too much effort. It's not that complicated. You just grab the 100% chance for Delirium. You use 4 of the Paranoia Scarabs. 1 of the Mania, I think. Basically, a bunch of the additional rewards. 1 for Fill Faster and do T17 maps. With 100% Delirium chance. So you have to have all, like, the chance to spawn Delirium Mirror nodes. I'm down to play Smite. Well, there you go. That is, that's my suggestion to you, Bazooka. Best of luck if you choose to follow through on it. The one thing I will say is, I'm not 100% sure what the best self-chill consistent method is, if it works. Like, you may be required to do, like, self-poison, potentially, to force it. I'm not 100% sure. But if it works, could be a good time. Could be a good time. It's definitely not going to be as expensive as instacking copium. Who wants to tell him? Do I have to tell him? Who wants to tell him? I don't know if I have the... You think you're not going to be instacking? You're still going to want in on every piece of gear, buddy. What? Have fun in small cluster hell, my friend. Not only are you instacking, you're gonna make reservation clusters, buddy. Got him. He didn't know I just tricked him into the worst crafting builds of all time. I say that as I'm literally planning to play a build that has a bunch of small clusters, but still, I think it's funny. Because now I've lured him in. He's got no choice now. He has to follow it down in the dock. I've done Genius before. This is not new for me. Guys, do you hear that? He's already entered the coping stages of grief. It'll be fine. I've crafted horrible crafting projects before. I totally had fun last time. Everything's gonna be okay. Small clusters aren't that bad. That's totally the cope stage of grief. Or is that the bargaining stage? Is it technically called bargaining? It's cope. Let's be real. It's just cope. He's got a point. Genius double stat is probably more cursed to craft than int plus cold introspections. Stuff's gonna be pain regardless. 100% stuff is gonna pay pain regardless. Are you linking one of your genius cluster crafts?
No way! I hit it! I actually did it! I can't believe it!
Bazooka, I don't know how you're looking at this and being like, yep, this is fine. I did it before. This is fine. You and I both know small cluster crafting is hell. Whether or not you've done it before or not, it doesn't make it less hell. It's still gonna be, it's still a small cluster craft. Do I think it's trolling to not go suppress on a wander? I think it's trolling to not go suppress if you're next to the inveterate wheel. If you're not next to the inveterate wheel, depends on gearing. But if you're next to that wheel, you should be grabbing it. It's fine. Snap will save me. You're just praying that Snap will want to log into group play so you can cope and not have to actually craft clusters and then buy them off somebody else who crafted them. Is that your plan? I mean, that might work. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Who needs traders anymore since async? I mean, a trader's just kind of like a multiplier on your loot, right? You have this group of people that are reeling in a bunch of resources, and then you have a guy whose sole purpose is to basically use those resources to XDD business the market, and he has an extreme advantage to do so because he's just getting funneled resources. So he's just kind of a multiplier on the loot that the group brings in.
Sold something while you were gone.
Dude, I'm out of water. I need this now. Dude, I'm thirsty as hell. I'm gonna get water real quick. Give me 1 sec. All right, water's been acquired. Water has been acquired. How you guys doing? You guys behaving while I was gone? Runner evasion rating? I mean, evasion rating's pretty solid. Bogged. Swabbing today. Bog. Why are you saying bog? Did I sell something good while I was gone? Did the Simplex sell? Why are you guys saying rich? Did we get money? It's not a currency exchange. Simplex sold. Simplex sold. See you later, Simplex. It was nice knowing you. We now have money. What am I going to do with that money? I don't really know yet, but probably divine some gear. We'll have to think about it a little bit for sure. Only 80D? That's what you call a desperation sale, Bazooka. The amount of people playing the Pox Private League at this point is like 5 dudes, and one of them was willing to pay 80D. Buy more birds now. We're done with the birds. We're done with the birds, guys. We're done with the birds. Birds are but a fleeting memory to us now. Now you can buy my cluster. I still don't think I want to buy your cluster. Well, I mean, we'll see how fractures go. If I miss all my fractures, I'll be more desperate to buy your cluster, but right now I kind of just want to send the fractures and see what we get. Buy my helical. Now we're talking. Buy Po Hunger's helical. Why are you playing with a gamepad? Because Harvey loot is annoying to pick up. And I want to just chill and read chat and just spam A while I'm picking up loot. Did you see that it's crafted? What did it have on it? You trying to upsell me right now, Plateaued? Controller equals abuse. Controller equals cheating? Controller is not equal cheating, guys. If controller was cheating, they wouldn't have console support. Okay, like, why would GGG add support for consoles if controller was cheating, huh? But yeah, this is why we're using controller. Just every time the Harvey dies, just spam A. Pick it all up. Eat this. Oh no, did you actually craft one? Dude, I can't even hover it. I can't even like check your flex properly because I'm on freaking controller. And you sent more lines of text. Oh, let me out of this free. Dude, I can't even check your XDD chat, sweetie. I literally can't check it. T1 mana, 35, T1 RS, T2 lightning. I mean, that's pretty solid. He's gonna let me check it now. Shut the front door. You literally hit top roll, you bastard. You lucky bastard. You literally hit top roll multiplier. Shut the front door. That's actually spooned. That's a real spoon right there. Hit a top roll multiplier, 3 positive with like 5 mists. That is actually spooned. Deserved? Was that a deserved hit? I don't know, man. I don't know. That does not sound deserved to me. Third ring. Oh, not even 5. Your third ring. Holy. You actually just giga ultra spooned. Go, sweetie, go. Guys, how are you gonna like it when you see your hero, sweetie, who got spooned the most important item, still lose? How are you guys gonna feel when your hero, sweetie, who got Omega Ultra spooned, the most important item, still loses? I'm just saying. It's gonna be a little bit unfortunate. It's gonna be a little bit unfortunate. No third voices? What do you mean no third voices? I only have 2. I only have 2 voices. Sometimes the hero must lose the battle. Sweetie's not the hero you think he is. He is not the hero you think he is. Do not praise him as some sort of champion of justice. I'm 1 day from swapping. Connor, do you have choir? People told me you didn't have choir. Is that true? Do you not have choir? Or are people gaslighting me? I'm farming it. Oh, dude, I don't know, man. Hopefully your plan to get it is through getting 50 divine orbs. Because I don't know. Getting it from Breach is that's dicey with only 4 days. That is a dicey situation. I'm not paying 50, dude. It's pretty rare, Connor. It's pretty rare. I think my new targeted XDD chat is every time I come into your channel, I'm gonna ask, have you dropped the choir yet? As the days tick down, I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna say, choir question mark, and you'll know what I'm saying, right? Choir's like pure SSF. I don't know, man. Good. I say best of luck to you. I would not want to be trying to get a choir with 3 days to go with tree. Four days? Yeah, however much time you think you got left, good luck. Good freaking luck. Connor, did you see Zweety's spooned ring? Zweety top rolled. He top rolled a freaking 3 stat. He top rolled. He got a 2.1 multiplier on a helical. It was like 181 it, 170 lightning, and 52 lightning and chaos. Third ring. His third ring he top rolled. Actually the most spooned. I ran him a Savon, Valdo, and a Sublime for a 10% cut. Wait, you ran it for only 10% of the value, or he did it and you got 90% of the value? I got one ready to gamble. Do it right now. Link us the result. We'll all be waiting to watch. Ooh, I'll take those. I'll absolutely take those. Yes, please. Don't mind if we do. I ran them and for 10%. Okay. I got a divine yours. Fire res, all res, int. All right, good luck on the divines. Good luck on the divines. I say good luck, but let's be honest. Let's be honest. I'm hoping it eats just every divine you have, so you're even farther from being able to buy the choir. The evilage in me is just coping for the magnificent giga schemaz in the divining department. I'm just gonna hit the choir. You're not gonna hit the Connor. You're not gonna hit it. There's a very large chance you just don't hit it, Connor. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This is a bold strategy. This is a bold strategy. It's very rare. He's just gonna hit it, guys. He's just gonna hit it. He's just gonna pull. Defy destiny and pull it. It's like 1 in 200 and I did 80 yesterday. I think it might be rarer than 1 in 200. I don't know, man. I don't know. Who's your source? Is it SebK? Is SebK feeding you data? Can you trust the guy that farmed 10 trillion gold? Ha! What? Ha! I'm rich! Yes! Yo, I'm so glad I scried this map. I'm so glad I scried this map. That was so worth. I knew eventually I was going to drop one of these. I knew it was only a matter of time. Lance, I'm gonna buy the fracture small cluster. Sweetie, if you want to buy it, man. Holy. All right, we gotta check that. What does an apothecary go for in this day and age? Have all the gamblers already quit the league? Or is there still somebody who wants to gamble one last time for one last ride? There is a buy order for 40 and a sell order for 60. Interesting. Interesting. What do you think we do, guys? What do you think we do? Put it up for 50? Call it a nice split. Okay, besides me getting distracted, sell it, gamble 1 to 2 real quick. You guys want me to gamble it? You guys want me to take it straight to the casino? Just 1 click? I mean, I have yellow juice, don't I? I do have yellow juice. Yeah, maybe I should. Just take it straight over to the casino. I have a good thing happen, and then I should just risk it for no reason whatsoever. That seems like a great idea, doesn't it? Guys, you realize this is a no-win scenario if I gamble this? This is literally a no-win scenario. You realize that, right? Because, like, okay, option A, I gamble it, I lose. -1 div card. Option B, I gamble it, I win, and I still lose because I screwed my RNG for gambling in Phoenicia. There's literally no win here. There is literally 0 winning if I gamble this card. It is a paradox of a lose-lose situation. This is only fair towards Connor and Zweedy? What do you mean fair towards Connor and Zweedy? Zweedy just got handed a freaking 2.1 multiplier. What do you mean fair? Who's talking about fair right now? After thinking through your options, you should gamble. I created a poll. Please vote. Guys, don't vote in this poll. You do not have a say. I will do whatever I want regardless of what you guys vote in this poll. Okay? Also, just so you guys know, when I dropped it, Connor typed WFFF, and then some other people started typing things, and my multi-chat reader broke because too many people spammed messages the second I dropped that. But luckily, my OBS chat still works, but the other chat reader is broken. So sorry, YouTube chatters. I can no longer see your messages for the time being. Just imagine getting 5 cards and then you can have % int implicit on your Mage Blood. That is just not how it would go. That is just simply not how that would go. We won't be disappointed if you're afraid. Guys, this is literally 0 upside. This is literally 0 upside. This is just a lose-lose situation if we gamble. How about this? If we do gamble, I am allowed to sell. Thoughts? If we do gamble and I get to 2 cards, I'm allowed to sell. Without any of you XDD chatting me to keep going. Can we agree to that? Or are you guys gonna be like toxic and start complaining the second I sell if I hit 2? Deal? I see a lot of deals in chat. Guys, the only way I click this card is if everyone has to agree that I'm allowed to sell if I get to 2. 5 or 0. Guys, if there's people saying 5 or 0, I'm just going to sell it with 1 card, okay? You either agree to run the gauntlet from 0 or 2, or you don't. That's my conditions. Either shake my hand on 0 or 2, or I sell now and you get no content. That's your options. 3 and deal? No, there's no 3 and deal. Okay? You have no power in this negotiation. You either take the deal or you get nothing. Okay? I will take my content. I will take my content straight over to Mr. Faustus here, and I will tell him to ship the content off to Alaska. Okay? Either you agree to the 0 or 2 deal, or the content goes straight into my bank account. Okay? So shake the hand right now. Okay? Or I'm gonna lose it. There are still people saying no deal. What the hell? What the hell is this? You guys don't... I'm serious. I'm gonna sell this card. I'm gonna sell this card. You know, okay, here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna run another map. Okay? I'm gonna give you guys a chance to change your attitude. Okay? Because there's a lot of people still spamming no deal. I'm gonna give you guys a chance to change your attitude, or I'm shipping the content off. Okay, for 40 divines. All right? I'm gonna give you your chance right now to change your attitude. Okay? You either shake on the 0 or 2, or I take my content elsewhere. Okay? I take the card to the straight to the Faustus. Honest, do we have to be? We can agree, then take it back when you hit? No. No. Surely there's no dishonorable chatters that would just take it back. What the hell? If there are chatters that are going to just try to take it back afterwards, we might have to have a mass imprisonment, okay, of all the dissenting chatters. There might have to be some judgment dished out, you know what I'm saying? Any dishonorable chatters will be sent to the gulag, okay? For not following through on their word. How about if you double it, you keep gambling? What is wrong with you people? How about if you gamble, you just keep gambling, and then you gamble some more for more gambling? You guys are sick and twisted. Sick and twisted. How many clusters do you have finished right now? 4 out of, I think, like 6. I don't really know how many we're gonna go for. I'm thinking 6 right now. That's the magic number in my head. I'm feeling 6. But realistically, I might end up doing 6 and then realize, hey, I need 1 more, you know? Is that Gary's Resolve? Hell no. Hell to the no. Not on my watch. You are addicted to crafting clusters? Get some help. No. I just know clusters are a part of upgrading my character. And I'm not just gonna randomly stop. I'm trying to win a competition. I'm not freaking playing to lose here. What do you get Gary's Resolve? It's just a bit too, I'm trying to relax, and Gary's Reserve is just a bit too intense, you know? It's a bit too much going on. A bit too much noise. You know, I want to just relax a little bit. Is picking up Chaos Shards actually worth it at this point? Is picking up Chaos Shards worth it? I mean, the amount of time it takes, yes. It's like a split second, pop, pop, and we picked it up. Type of thing. Like, it adds very little time to how much time I'm in the map. Most of the time I'm in the map is just because Harveys take forever. And then by the end of the map, I have 15 to 20 chaos. By the end of 20 maps, I have 300 to 400 chaos, you know, picked up. The whole reason I'm using controller is because it is efficient. All right, so everybody has agreed. If I get to 2, I get to sell. Are we agreed? If I get to 2, I get to sell. That is the deal, okay? That is the deal. I see some people sarcastically typing no deal. I know you guys are agreeing. I know everyone is agreeing to the circumstances. Prediction time. 0 or 2. You know what it is. 0 or 2. 0 is clearly the doubter option. 2 is clearly the believer option. I will give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers on 0 or 2. Can it remain at 1? I will click until it is 0 or 2. Those are the only outcomes that are going to, like, it's, if it is 1, I will just click again. No way the gambling addict stops at 2. Lol. Are you think I'm joking? Huh? I'm very serious. Okay? I'm gonna stop at 2. I have complete and utter control here. Okay? I have so much focus. You have no idea. Just a quick hit. Just a quick hit. If we hit 2, there's no way you're stopping. If I hit 2, I'm stopping. If I hit 2, I am stopping. Absolutely. I'm going to win the bet, and then I'm going to type spooned immediately. 2, 4, 8. No, it's 0 or 2, guys. It's 0 or 2. It is 0 or 2, people. How do I turn on my doubter badge? You already have it on. You already doubted, okay? I can see your 2. I can see the betrayal. I can feel the knife in my back. Do you feel good about yourself? You traitor? All right, guys. Ooh, the treadmill stopped. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I was about to click, but the treadmill stopped. I gotta put this to the side. You understand, right? You understand. The treadmill stopped. We gotta put this to the side, okay? All right. Adge. Okay, I'll wait. I will wait. If you guys are stuck in Adge, I will wait. Okay? I wouldn't dream of clicking it while you guys are being freaking advertised like Subway or freaking whatever the hell Twitch is pushing on you at this point. Okay, I'll wait, okay? I was like fully ready to click it, but I'm just chilling right now. I'm just chilling. You guys will let me know when you're out of the prison sentence, right? Everybody will make me aware. Shoes to the side. Get a little bit comfortable. You feeling a little bit good right now? Woo. Just click it 4 times. No. I'm not clicking it 4 times, guys. The wager is 0 or 2, okay? The wager is 0 or 2. Are you guys still stuck in ads? Or how we doing over there? Are you guys still serving your prison sentence? Okay, I'm just gonna ask in chat. Are we still stuck in ad prison? We're good. Go. You guys are back. No. Send it. We're good. All right. Okay. Everybody's back. I would like to start out by saying whether or not this card goes to 2 or 0, I'm still crushing Connor and Zweety. Whether or not Zweety has the most spooned helical I've ever seen in my life, whether or not Connor trips and falls at the finish line because he can't get a choir, whether or not any of that happens, I'm going to walk away with 2 cards a winner. Right now, I want to blame a lot of you. But you know what? I'm going to look in the mirror. I'm the one who gambled the card. That's on me. Okay? Lesson learned, don't gamble, kids. Okay? Don't gamble. It doesn't work. minus what could have been 40D. Hey, you know what? On the bright side, maybe I did win. On the bright side, maybe this is a win. You know? Because if you really think about it, technically, I have ramped myself for Farisha League. I gamble in Farisha League, card's going to go up, right? I'm pretty sure technically card is going to go up in Farisha League. So technically, in a way, we've won. In a way, we are, in fact, winners. I think we all can agree this was a good thing. That we're glad this happened. I'm not sad at all. Johan, my Farisha setup is done. Your Farisha setup is done. Congrats, I guess. You're setting up to do like some mass selling, I guess. Stop coping and pay out the doubters. I could pay you guys. Or I could go get a hug from my daughter and get get a little consolation prize and let you guys just be a little bit salty for a bit, you know? I think I might do that. I think I might I might let you guys sit there not with your points for a little bit longer. Wait, it got paid out? What the hell? How easy was that you? My mods went rogue. You guys got paid out early. I was gonna make you guys wait. Oh my goodness, the treason. The high treason. Who gave Aloysia a hammer? He's too powerful. All right, guys. We're going to take what was, let's be honest, a bit of an L. What we doing live? Yo, Uncle John, man. Thanks for the raid. You came at the right time. We just lost a lot of our gumption. But the raid's helping give me some pick-me-up. We just deleted apothecary that we farmed all natty. Missed the content window? Yeah, the apothecary went from 0 to 1 to 0. All right. Let's go ahead and roll ourselves some clusters. Let's roll ourselves some clusters to fracture. Let's be a little bit honest with ourselves. We need to fracture some clusters. How many clusters do we prep? Let's do like 3. Let's just do like 3 to start off with. 3's classy, right? 3's classy. Ooh. T2 mana. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wait a second. Wait a second. I Foulborn X that? I Foulborn X that, don't I? There's 1 Foulborn X for trade. I have 15,000 purple juice. I think we go to the lavish casino. Who's with me? I think we go to the lavish casino.
Keeps me busy at least.
Scam Bro Slam. Can you imagine if we hit like a T1 res from this? And I don't even have to fracture it. That would be crazy, right? This is technically like the highest chance of success of a slam I could have, realistically speaking. Because I can hit any one of the resistances and it's a win. There's no notables in the pool.
The dreamer welcomes you.
You know, 35 fracture. You want T1 int or T1 mana fracture because those are the hardest to hit mods.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Come on. Come on. Foulborn X me, baby. Well, that didn't work. It was close. It was close.
Well, make it happen.
Reforge fire, reforge cold, both work on a lightning cluster. What's the expected mana? It'll be 30,000 plus. All right. Holy.
And mine.
I mean, I might just keep that as is. That's pretty dang good. That is a res. I think we might just keep that as is and synth it. I think that's plus one. I think that's plus one cluster. How comparable is that to our current clusters? That's pretty comparable, right? It's literally just better than this cluster. Just straight up better than this one. It's, yeah, it's pretty much similar to the level of the clusters we already have. T3 though, it's a hell of a lot better than T5 or T4. It's a hell of a lot better than T5 or T4. We have to divine this one, but that's pretty good. Let's go for 14, 13. Woo. Holy please. There we go. Fixed. Synth it? Yeah, we're gonna synth it, guys. We're gonna synth it, don't worry. Lightning to fire res, change modifier. There it is. We have juice. We do not have sacred, but I should have. Oh yeah, I have plenty of sacred blossoms. Let's go synth it. Let's go synth it. Is Mana Arf good? Yeah, Mana Arf is pretty solid.
Behold,
Oh, these keybinds. What the hell are these keybinds?
break last. Be one with the light.
Be one with your blah blah blah.
Why fight progress?
Oh, 07, I tried. You tried to send a 5 stat? You freaking... You went for the absolute Hail Mary play.
Your flesh will nourish.
I gotta say I respect it.
Why fight progress?
I had to YOLO it? Yep, that is a YOLO for sure.
I am the grove.
We could try to go for the Hail Mary play. Got 14 attempts.
Undone.
You don't get to scale your ES quite as high. You can scale your ES very high. I just don't have Radiant Faith because we're in a small private league. All right, synthesize time. Synthesize. What do we have here? Elemental damage, attack speed with axes. 15 of you buy my helical. I only have 14 mists. All right, so that's one more cluster for the cause. All right. Bird time. I don't think I have any more birds, guys. Don't think I have any more birds. All right, we have two 14-in clusters here. Two fracture orbs. Little prediction time, guys. Little prediction time. Do we fracture 14 int? Yes or no? 2 attempts. 2 attempts. Do we fracture 14 int? Yes or no? I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. Only 14? That is the top roll. I want you to hit one just so I can spam Sage. Yeah. The next fracture attempts will be on 16 mana, so we'll see if we hit this or not. I'm gonna go no for both. I'm gonna bet all points on believe. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It's good odds for believers. I mean, it's pretty much a 50-50. It's pretty much a 50-50. 2 attempts at 1 and 4. 2 attempts at 1 and 4. I guess in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and do this. Get these 6 linked. While I am thinking about it. Need some sand spitters. I think I have some of those sitting around. Where did I put the sand spitters? I put them right here. Maximum links. Betting on the strength fracture, we'll see. We will see. Put this over here, put that over there. All right, let's see what we fracture. Let's see what we fracture. 14 int and a dream. There it is. There it is. 14 int acquired. Do we hit the 14 int fracture? Choose outcome. Yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And I gotta say, kind of deserved. Kind of deserved, not gonna lie. And he calls me spooned. Are you kidding me, sweetie? You hit a top roll multiplier 3 stat and 3 miss. You're kidding, right, sweetie? You're actually not being serious, are you? A top roll 3 stat on a helical is way more RNG than anything I've done this league in terms of a pull. The most important item, and you high rolled it. Time to rage, sage, repeat. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. You'll never go for that helical? After we craft this, I think we might swap over some gear, and then we might start trying to hit a helical. I think we have the extra time to go for it. $80 wing simplex isn't that lucky? You're comparing something that's giving me 170D value to a 3 stat triple positive, which is quite literally a 1 in 50 plus missed. Technically, since you hit max roll multiplier, it's a 1 in 100 missed. No, those aren't comparable. One is much, much luckier. Why lightning? Because res is mana. Lightning res is mana, is why. Oh, I need to break out exalts and annuls, don't I? Almost forgot where we were. T2. If we null save, sure, that works. Both seem like super unlikely events. Both being super unlikely has nothing to do with one cost you thousands of divines on average. One, you just have to sit and heist for a couple of days. They are not comparable. Also, considering the circumstances, is one is of the utmost importance for this specific competition we're doing. One is a little net boost in currency. They're not comparable remotely. You can sell and buy items. I can't. How about this, sweetie? I will trade you my helical 100. I will trade you every piece of currency in my stash and my helical for your helical. Would you do it? Mr. Oh, I can't make value out of it. That's literally more money than I got from the Simplex. No, you wouldn't take that trade because you're not an idiot. Stop arguing this dumbass point when you know full well you got a much luckier thing. Because you and I both know what's more valuable. I would take your 3 passives and all your small clusters. Max of SMF chatted? Yeah, for real. As fun as it is to argue with somebody who doesn't even believe the words they're saying, this is honestly not fun at all. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. Bad faith arguments are just freaking stupid. Send him to the Xbox lounge, should we? We'll see. We'll see if he wants to keep going and keep complaining about a Simplex drop. Does Superstorm affect your area? I don't know. Maybe. Hey, Flogner, how you doing, man? T1, T2, and a dream. Dream's dead. Dream's dead. It's negative 33 last night where I'm at. Holy. I don't think we're that bad. I think we were like just barely in the negatives. And then wind chill takes it down like another 10 degrees, but negative 35 is like crazy. It's nice to be back in Reforged Prison. This is the last one, guys. This is our last Reforged Prison. And then we're actually gonna put on some gear and see where it's at. Oh please. Oh please. Oh please. Oh, yep. Alright. Well, we're done. Pack it up. That's 6 clusters. Pack it up. We gotta swap all the res now. So this is lightning. This is cold. That needs to be divined. This needs to be divined. This needs to be divined. Does not need to be divined. That was anticlimactic. I thought you guys were gonna get to type Sage all day, but I guess not. I guess not. Your powers have been nullified. Selling for 25. I am going to put this stuff on and see where we're at. And then if the competition makes us recraft more, we will recraft more type of thing. Well, quite frankly, I want to try to craft a helical now. We have a bunch of helicals. I was going to do this anyways. We can't let Zweety be the only one with a 3-stat 2x multiplier, okay? We were the only one that legitimately invested into mists. Therefore, we deserve to actually be one of the people that has a good helical. Because we actually invested into it. Alright, lightning, 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 lightning. And lightning. You won the best item reward? Yeah. I think the only way we beat that is we go for a 5-stat. I think do we try to go for a 5-stat? How delusional do we want to be? To go for a 5-stat helical is pretty delusional. It's delusional? Yeah, it is super delusional. Don't. I mean, it's either go for a 5-stat or we just chill going for another 3-stat but better multiplier. Go for a 4-stat. 4-stat's harder to do than 5-stat. 4-stat has a... Well, 1, you have to hit a 4 positive, which is very rare, and then it has an 80% failure rate. Because 4 out of 5 mods going the wrong way bricks your outcome. 5-stat's literally more likely to occur. Go look at the data, Marcus. Do you have some numbers on 5-stats? What are your numbers on 5-stat helicals? What is it? Give it to me straight. 1 in 100, 1 in 50? What are we talking here? You have a Google Doc? So from 500 helicals, you got 5 that went 5 positive. Yep. Right there. 500 helical manifolds. 5 went all positive. So like a 1 in 100. I mean, 14 attempts. Technically possible. For a high roll, you just take whatever roll you get. There's no high roll or not high roll. It took Sebk 147 locks. Why the hell did Sebk go for Chaos flat on his? If he was going for a 5-stat, or was he doing like the delusional thing where he's trying to go for a 4-stat when it's literally just harder to hit? And he just happened to have flat Chaos. This is like stat, like, ew, if it goes positive, it's kind of good. These show why 4-stats no go. People that think 4-stats a go are just like, they don't quite understand how misting works. Why is it harder to hit a 4-stat? Okay, so 4-stats, extremely rare outcome. Not as rare as 5-stat, but pretty close. But then on top of that, you have to have the 4-stats that you want go the correct direction, which means you have an 80% chance of failure, pretty much, because it's very likely one of those 4-stats goes negative and you lose. So you take something that would be technically more likely, because 4-stat going positive is technically a more likely scenario, but then you run the numbers of the chances that the 4-stats you want going positive, and once you factor that in, it's rarer than a 5-stat. It's just you just have worse odds of hitting. I'll pull it up again real quick, just to. So like right here, they had 17 rings, right? Went 4 positive, 1 negative. The problem with that is you have a 4 out of 5 of those rings would be failures, right? So 20% of these rings put you at about 3 successful hits. Like it's like twice as likely you just win with a 5-stat. That's the situation you're looking at. Has the calculations above? Okay, well, people can look at that if they care more. I don't think it's too complex. It's pretty straightforward stuff. It's you have basically very high likelihood you break when you hit the 4-stat because you still miss the correct ones going positive. It's not like you don't need a freaking formula to figure that out. Okay. Do I try to swap over to this stuff and just see where we're at? Mana-wise? Is there anything else I need to do? Or do we try to swap over and potentially brick our character? We have this. We have this. We have 6 clusters. We have 2 1 passive voices. One. Oh no, sorry, not one. 3 passives. 3 passives. Holy, sorry, not 1 passives. We have 3 passives. Oh, I need to make one more large. I need to make a large cluster. I wanna go for 1 large cluster. I forgot we don't have a large yet. Yo, I have large clusters. That's me.
What have you got?
Somewhere I have fire clusters. I guess that works. Now, what do I want to craft these for? Fracturing mana. He's robbing himself. Yeah, a little bit.
Ahoy there. I'll let you know.
Change the jewel implicit with harvest? No. You cannot change the jewel implicit with harvest. Okay, let's go ahead and do... Scours. I don't know why I grabbed that many scours. Let's go ahead and go to PV.re and we'll set up for large clusters. Item. Cluster large. Intelligence. Fracture either one of these. For fracture effect, we can technically work with it. We don't really want a fracture effect, but it technically could work. For all res can work as well. All right. You know what? I need more clusters than this. This is going to be like annoying. Who am I kidding myself? Having only 2 clusters to alt spam.
Well, it's not.
We need more. We need more. Just gonna drive myself crazy if I don't have more clusters to attempt to craft. Are you interested? Oh, yeah, you were saying you hit a cluster? I mean, not really, no. Not really. I have my clusters already crafted. No problem, sweetie. We'll get it at a very heavy discount. It's called a handout. Like this threat, though. I'm gonna just hand it over to Sweetie if you don't pay me a lot of currency for this. See what you're making me do, Lance? You're making me give handouts to the competition. Chatty professional? Yeah, I guess something like that. Well, that was almost kind of what we needed. Not really, though. Oh, hey, that works. Felborn Regal that. Holy! It's a 50-50, is it not? Oh, my word. Okay, well, at least we hit the fracture. All right. Listen, that was deserved after those missed divines, guys. I think we all can agree. Like, we all could agree that was deserved after those missed divines. I think every one of us could agree. That was a deserved outcome. Whatever Captain Spoonfed? No, guys. That's not Spoonfed. That is deserved outcome. I literally had to do 6 divines or 5 divines on a 50-50. Like, come on. Let's be real. That is a toxic situation right there. That is a toxic situation. Why 10 mana? Because it's the best affix for my build. What are we looking for? We are looking for int effect or all res. So we need T1 of a specific res, 35 effect ideally, and then we want int or all ele res. Looking for a combination of those mods. New tech for Val Architect Chaos. The Val Architect, you just play as a bog shaman. And then you steal the Val Ascendancy instead. Because, like, the most important part of the Val Architect is now on that Val Ascendancy, which is Shepherd of Souls. So, just yoink that and you're good to go. Just yoink that. Guys, is this peaceful or what? This is literally like the last cluster thing we have to craft. I feel so at peace right now with this being like the last thing, the last cluster we have to get done here. I miss Sage. I don't, dude. Sage was toxic, man. Kept showing up at the wrong times, kept ruining my day. Not looking for ints. Int or all Ellie res. Both are good. You're looking for both or either. Full disclosure, I have not POB'd this. Like, for... My gut instinct says int is probably better than all Ellie res for this character, but for all I know... For all I know, all Ellie res is better. I'm gonna put stuff on and see where we're at, basically. Was Cluster Hell finished with this last small cluster? That was the most important, or the most difficult part of Cluster Hell was the small clusters. Now we are simply in the end game doing one large cluster. Do I have Foulborn X here on a suffix? No Foulborn X for trade. Use melding or nah? Yes. Use melding. If you're not using melding, you're going to be at like 90 lightning res or 90 fire with no lightning and no chaos res.
I should raise my fees.
For weigh-in? Yeah. You wouldn't take a Mage Blood character and run around with 75 res, Sweetie. At least I don't think you would. That literally makes you like 2.5 times less tanky. You wouldn't download a car? They're in divs? Well, there's one for 4. I'm not going to pay 4 for a Foulborn X. I think we just natty slam it. We either hit or we don't. Want agreed mana over performance? No. If you don't do melding, you have to get your 90 res somewhere else. You have to do like triple purity or something weird. I think the biggest concern I have, honestly, is aside from mana, is our sustain. Because we're going to add all this mana scaling, which means we have more degen on RF. I don't know if we're going to sustain, to be honest. Like, if you have Radiant Faith, you have twice your base, you have like twice the amount of ES, and you're fine. Well, you don't have Radiant Faith. It's kind of like really cooked, actually. Bring of Death will carry. Bring of Death is only usable on Ivory. We have to give up Bring of Death, and we're giving up Ivory to go for a rare chest piece. So with the respec, we're gonna be able to like tattoo regen and stuff, but I'm not sure it's gonna be enough. You have 200 flat regen, it'll carry. I mean, I'd rather have 2%, I'm pretty sure. That's just better. Just highest number? No. It has to be a real character. If it was just highest number, we'd have like, you know, you'd have a character that just gets one shot right. You wouldn't have to go low life mod. You wouldn't have to care about defenses. You wouldn't grab a mage blood. You'd grab a rare belt with attributes. That's why I'm freaking worried about the sustain, because I don't know. Well, we'll have to probably, you know, if the sustain's bad, we'll have to invest into more regen stuff, which will make us lose mana, so we'll have to see what that looks like. Worst case, you're gonna make a Crusader Ivory, Barbarous? Yeah. If I don't sustain with a rare chest, I'll make a Crusader Ivory. That's gonna be quite a bit of a loss, though, I'm pretty sure. Woo! Ran the gauntlet for a bit there. It's close. The 35 effect was right around the corner. Could have been the one. It could have been the one. Oh my goodness, that's the wrong attribute. What do you mean 8 flat strength? Do I look like some kind of strength stagger to you? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I'm swapping the pants, okay? I'm getting stunted on by freaking T1 strength over here. I'm swapping the pants. Whew, pants feel good. I heard you lost an apothecary today, Lamau. Why would you bring that up? That was like almost an hour ago, man. He's getting serious with the pants. I am. Pulling out all the stops, baby. All the stops. I just doubled the House of Mirrors while you hit the strength roll. Thanks for the RNG. I'm proud of you. Congrats on your House of Mirrors. I'm very happy for you. Very, very happy for you. Security, take him out. Leave no signs of a struggle. Very happy for you. Should start strength stagging? I do like strength stagging. I think if we do the Aristocat, we are going to start with strength stacking for Aristocat. More likely than my axe. Yo, cold chicken strips. Appreciate the sub, man. 9 months in a row. How you doing? Can you res flip on clusters? Yep. That we can. That's why res stacking clusters is one of the more convenient crafts. He said lying through his teeth? What the hell? Not lie through my teeth. Blasphemy. T1 int, T1 res, T1 effect. T1 effect. Minus ES. T1 effect. Goodbye evasion. Goodbye my dreams, my hopes, and my beliefs. It was almost there. I swear they put in some sort of code that checks to see if you just tried to slam T1 effect, and after you've bricked your cluster, it tells the game to show T1 effect on one of your like next reforges. Like it's in the code to taunt you. Like let's say every time I click this reforge button, there's like a 1 in 20 chance or 1 in 10 chance I hit effect, 1 in 15 or whatever. If I have just missed a slam for effect and then missed the annul to save, it goes to 90% chance to hit effect on the next reforge. I don't think I could prove it, but I'm pretty sure they did that. It happens too often. It's too suspicious. Nice tinfoil hat you have there. Yep. I mean, come on, guys. Does it not happen like all the time? We just went for a slam, didn't hit, and then next thing you know, the effect shows up. Suspicious, isn't it? Very suspicious. Would Scav be a good GC miner? Scav can literally do anything. Yeah, you could make a good GC miner with it, I think so. Starting to sound like Reddit, be careful, yeah. Entering dangerous territories. Can you call Mark and tell him to drop the patch notes? Once again, I have to remind everybody in chat, I do not know Mark. I do not have his phone number. No, I cannot call him. Well, there's all Elirez. If we decide to settle on all Elirez. Do I want to settle on T2 effect, though? We could chill with that for now and see if I need the res or not. I don't know if I need the res or not. All right, let's start here. Let's swap some things over and start to see where we're at. This is going to be a series of uncomfortable changes, and we're going to just work our way through, trying to get everything like positioned and see where things shake out. The old double settle, hey, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Zweedy just told me he has 3 1-passive voices. Zweedy does not have 3 1-passive voices. Stop lying. Okay, it's not cool. Using Alira, I'm gonna unspec out of Alira, but alright. So regret orb wise, start just doing this. We're entering a very dicey situation, guys. 16402, that's where we are currently. That's all about to change. It's all about to change. Just finishing my 7 goals for the league and already for free show. When I dropped an apothecary like Lance, I didn't skill issue, and now I have a full mage blood. Guess I'm not done yet. Oh, you cooked yourself, man. You cooked yourself. Well played, but also you cooked yourself. All right. So the first tree we're going to try is around town with strength to int conversion on this side, or maybe we'll tattoo. We'll have to like try some different stuff out, but we'll just do an around town first and see where that puts us. We gotta start somewhere, you know what I mean? Let's just first off start with just unspecking a bunch of points. I do like the YPB when you try live. It's one of my favorite things to do, man. It's more fun this way. And more expensive. Because you just burn currency. We don't talk about that, though. We don't talk about that. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so first impression is I might not need this all attribute roll. We could probably go for not all attributes. We'll start here and just see where this looks. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. No music? There's music playing. You guys gonna hear it? Guys, do you guys want to play some bets on mana number before we start like doing stuff? You guys want to play some bets on mana number? I'll go over the gear pieces we have, and then I'll let you guys wager on it. This is by the honor system. Don't put this into POB, okay? I'll show you guys the gear pieces we have, what we're doing and everything so far. And again, this is just like freaking gut instinct. We're just gonna assemble some stuff and see where it ends up. So this is gonna be before we divine anything, before we refine anything, before we try to push the number. Okay, we're just gonna put the stuff on, respec Alira, and just see where it is. Okay, that's what we're gonna do to start out with. That's okay. Now going over the items, Bound by Destiny, 14%. Crusader Widowhail, Crusader body armor. This is gonna have an attribute craft on it like this. So this is our body armor. None of this, we're gonna not divine it till later, but for the bet is for basically these current rolls. Warlock gloves with an abyssal socket with int, mana, lightning res, an abyssal jewel. I have an abyssal jewel I haven't crafted yet over here. Mana, lightning res, int, res implicits. We have a 1.75 multiplier on our helical. Regular mage blood. Melding. We are going to go for 90 all res. I think it's going to require 1 jewel plus 3 max res here, plus 1 max res here. I think. And I'm going to run Purity of Lightning on the character. So yeah. That's the stuff we're working with. Watcher's Eye, Bound, Brute Force, some clusters. Connor got the amulet. Shut the front door. Did he actually? Holy. I guess his SSF strategy works. Thank goodness, dude. That would have been really lame if he just didn't get it. A 20 D1 appeared? Oh, so he got bogged. He got bogged then. Okay. I mean, somebody just decided to give him a handout. Somebody decided to give him a handout. Okay, fair enough. Okay, that makes more sense. All right. Start a prediction. How much mana are we going to hit? How much mana? And this is before we're going to divine anything. 20k? 20 to 24.999? 25 to 30 or 29.999? Or 30k plus. Will this initial swap be 30k plus? I honestly don't know. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. If we're sub 20k, then I log out in shame. If I do all this and I'm sub 20k, I log out in shame. Show quiver? Oh yeah, quiver. Where did I put the quiver? Here's the quiver. Here is the quiver. Keep in mind, this is pre-divining. Okay? We're not changing anything on the character in terms of divining and re-gearing or any of that stuff, okay? We got this quiver, this chest piece, Widowhail. These are our small clusters. 2, 3 passive voices. We have this large. And we have this large. We have some mana in split personalities. Will this still be mana RF? Correct. This will still be mana RF. It should also be noted. With the respec, we need to actually be able to sustain RF. Okay, so I might need to change some plans around to make sure we can sustain RF. I don't know if we're going to be able to sustain RF after I swap all these things. So keep that in mind. Factor that into your calculations. I'm not going to divine gear, but we will need to be able to sustain RF. I will anoint. Obviously, Brinkeneth will be changed, so the anoint changes. So keep that in mind as well. Not much craft on quiver. The quiver's already crafted. I have to recraft and I have to divine and stuff, but we're not doing that. For the wager, we're not doing any divining. We will obviously be divining stuff later on when we start getting a better feel of everything, but that'll be a later thing. Gamble closed. All right, we're gonna start putting on stuff. I don't actually know what number we'll hit with our current gear, but we'll find out. Let's go ahead and recolor Widow Hail to have the right colors for RF. So it needs to be. So it clearly has an affinity for green sockets. For a no attribute quiver, this is actually like clearly has an opinion on what socket it wants. What colors do I need for this? 4 blues? I thought looking at this was like, okay, it's a no attribute quiver, but nah, it clearly wants green. It clearly wants green. We only need one of those. Not a quiver. Did I say quiver? You know what I mean. Bow, quiver. It has no attributes. Typically, attributes requirement is what affects the ability for something to be colored. That was close. We've gotten close like 4 times already. If it goes to 5 blue, 1 green, we can go for 1 white socket. Or 5, 1 red. I mean, we're pretty close, right? We're pretty close. We've been very close multiple times. You close a lot? Yep. Do a 2 blue, you'll hit. Trust? I don't trust. There we go. RF, controlled destruction, arcane surge, burning damage, focus, swift. All right, so that's there. WTF so lucky? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how stuff shakes out as we're putting stuff on and whatnot. Should charge faster attack. We'll go to the side. Okay. Voices. 9k mana. Oh, we're 10k. Okay, so we have 6 times 3. That's 18 passives. Recover mastery. Jewel sockets. We'll start there, I guess. Melding. Watcher's Eye.
And my axe.
I can easily go for, I guess, regen here instead of brute force solutions. So we might do that for sustain. We'll have to look at things. I need to go respec Alira. Whoops. Let me do that real quick.
Freedom comes. For freedom.
38 node worth. We'll try out different nodes as we go. I maybe. Depends how much we need to invest into like sustain and stuff. Ymir's favor. Click that.
You are thus blessed, daughter of God. He
Okay.
will show you what true friendship is.
Okay, we got all those allocated. You play this whole time without Alira. I play this whole time with Alira. I just didn't respec it. Okay. Quiver's already at 26. Mm-hmm. Bountex is 27. Okay, we have how many jewel sockets? 1, 2 left over and 7 passives. And we have Anoint to redo. I think I need to grab these nodes for max res. 1, 3, that takes us to 4. You grab Purity of Elements and Purity of Lightning. I have Purity of Lightning right here. That's 23 quality. Is it not 4 max res till level 20? Oh, that's really troll. I need to go buy one that's level... Well, that's annoying.
You might consider a will.
Okay, well, we technically... We need to level up the Purity of Lightning. Because I don't have the max res correct from this. But none of these are the right level just yet. I guess I could grab a Faceter's Lens. Let's do that. Is there Faceter's Lens for sale? There's 1 Faceter's Lens for sale. No one if you need for AC? Nah, it's okay. We got that. That one, do that. Had one for listed. Doriani it? I'll Doriani it when I get all the other ones leveled up. I don't want to end up with one that's just like not the correct level because that's a part of our max res. So 4 plus 3 plus 1 takes us to 8. Plus 9, 17. Plus 2 from 1 jewel takes us to 19, which... minus 4 from melding puts us at 90 all. Just making sure we have enough. That's what's going through my head. Okay. Next thing I need to do is fix reservations, because now we're actually going to be reserving some of our mana. Arrogance, I was going to put Flesh and Stone on, I think. No quality. It's Flesh and Stone, I don't think benefits from the aura effect, or like the DR doesn't benefit, I don't think. $20 is better than that. Okay, so a little lesson for the people that don't understand what's going on here, because clearly there's people in chat who don't understand. Arrogance, cost multiplier, scales based on level. So notice how if you look at the cost reservation multiplier, level 20 says 201%, level 21 says 200%. I'm going to attach something that doesn't scale with aura effect to it. I don't care about the aura effect. I care about the cost multiplier. Technically, I have a 2% reservation, so that doesn't matter, but anyway, don't worry about it. Anyways. We're probably gonna recraft our jewel here, but that'll be another thing to do later on. Where do I have my Enlighten? I have my Enlighten here. Mm-hmm. Okay. So just those, and we have 7k available mana-wise still. How much mana did those give me? 27 to 29. About 1200 mana. What's our res at? 1500 right now? Indigon's a little market to go for a Corruption. I could probably just go in power, honestly. I could just go in power to get the max res if I wanted to. I feel like we have the reservation space for it. No, +1 socketed. I don't think any corrupted Indigons exist on the trade right now. I mean, I could check, but I don't really want to. How much int do you have right now? 2,000 right now. What music was this? It was Followers, Half Asleep Games, music. I don't know what it is. I just liked it and I added it. Check for uncorrupted ones in Temple. Guys, they're more expensive than I want to spend right now. I'd rather divine stuff than try to YOLO corrupt an Indigon. Cold Lamb? No, it's not Cold Lamb. Has the mana gone up? Yes, mana's gone up. We're just kind of deciding some things right now. We're thinking about what we want to do with our future, you know what I mean? He had a +2 fire. Yeah, that doesn't really help us. 6% ES is kind of cute, I guess, but +2 fire doesn't really help us. Clear, you need to make another small cluster. I don't know about that. We need to make sure we have regen fixed, which I'm not really confident we do. We'll see when we get clarity on and stuff with the Watcher's Eye. Do I have the Watcher's Eye socketed yet? I've socketed it, but I haven't done clarity yet. Do I have a level 21 vitality laying around? I feel like I might. I do. There's like no way, man. There's actually no way we sustain right now. No shot. We actually sustain already? I haven't even put in regen tattoos yet. Shut the front door. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we're so going positive over 30k. Oh, we're so going over 30k. How do I already sustain? Brink of Death? Oh, yeah, I haven't done Anoint yet. But Brink of Death isn't giving me anything. I haven't reserved any life. I'm not even low life. Holy. Oh, I thought I was going to have sustain problems, and I just don't. The 200 flats carrying. I mean, it's helping. It's helping. It is helping right now. All right, hold on. I gotta. I'll be right back. I kind of gotta pee. Give me 1 sec. I've been drinking too much water. Went through the system. I will be right back. All right, I have returned. I see Miser questing. We're going to send that guy to the Abyss for at least 10 minutes. All right. Man, I was not expecting to sustain this this early on with the character. And we're sustaining without moving, and we can still tattoo. So that's really nice. That's a pretty optimistic situation. Question is, what other things do we want to do? What other things do we want to do? Have we looked at enhance? There's a level 4 listed for 20 divines. I'm going to buy some enhances and I'm going to level some, I think, actually. Not corrupted. You got double tapped? Hell yeah. Keep him down. Pay out the chatters. Pay out the chat. It's gonna be 30k plus mana, guys. If you guys can't see that it's clearly gonna be 30k plus, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. The bet's already. This is a believer W. I haven't even anointed my amulet. Here, I'll go ahead and anoint real quick, and then we can move on with our lives. I'm pretty sure my anoint will take me to the 30k by itself. Oh, look, 30k. Oh, big whoopity doo. I wonder if he's gonna go over 30k. Congratulations to the believers. Imagine thinking we weren't going to go over 30k. You look silly. There. Are you guys happy? The bet has been paid out. The bet has been paid out. Hope we're all on the same page now. At RF, we still sustain, guys. We still sustain. Life is still good. All right. What else do I need to do? So enhance, we're gonna level these up. Our offhand, which means I'm gonna have to recolor my disfavor. Like that. Is there buy orders for gem cutters out there? Gem cutters. People are selling some gem cutters.
I should raise my fees.
He said after gear swap? Did you think the bet was like I wasn't going to use my passives or something? I was very clear. We're not divining gear, but we are like properly like putting on like our passive tree and stuff. Like obviously I wouldn't have an unspec'd character. I am sorry if you thought the bet was based on me not doing my tree at all. That was not the bet though. You thinking about using Might of the Meek the Foulborn one? I wasn't planning on it. I have not thought about it too much, to be honest with you. Why not Divine too then? Because I said the bet wasn't based on divining gear. Because that's going to be a much more long drawn out process I'm going to go do over the next few days. but I am gonna put on the tree. No, I thought the bet wasn't based on these cluster jewels that you highlighted in the inventory. I thought you weren't gonna spec your tree at all based on these. Like, what are you talking about, man? You clearly made a really dumb assumption, and you don't want to take account for that. You wanted to assume I wasn't. I even said prior, I'm going to anoint my amulet, etc., etc. You can't put on those clusters without respecking the tree, right? Who your real ruler faking enter points? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I thought I was pretty clear about the wager. I guess I was not. Not clear enough. All right, so I have one jewel to play with. I could go for another small cluster. There's a lot of good, like, I could just literally just grab, like, things like Mind Drinker. I have Int Node here. I have Regen Wheel here. Like, there's stuff we could go. Have to decide what I want to do. Do I actually want to craft one more small cluster? Because that could be the answer. It's just another small cluster. Pohunger, brick wall. What did Pohunger say? I already answered him about the Might of the Meek thing. Was he asking about something else? I'm so hyped for Phoresia. Me too, man. Me too. Are you lightning res capped? We maybe could use a little bit more, to be honest. We maybe could use a little bit more. So I think we could go for another small, realistically. Another small makes kind of some sense here. $13 auras, 12 mana versus things like this. These are definitely just stronger, right? Fire res is looking sus. Did he sell his cluster? Plateaued player might have sold his cluster. Was it? Let's see. No, it was enchant. Enchant, small passive. It did sell? Oh, nice. Like, you had a pretty decent cluster, if I remember correctly. I think I go and make another one. I think I'm kind of tempted. We have the option to go reservation efficiency. I don't think we need to, though. I think we can just go enhance. I think we can go another small cluster. I think we can kind of full greed. I kind of think we can full greed and go another small cluster. I could craft another. Don't worry about it. How much fractures do I have? I have 4 fractures. I have 4 fractures. Okay, where's our small clusters at? Is Mind Drinker not worth? We can go Mind Drinker. Technically, it's similar value to that. Small clusters, I think, are just better, right? Because, like, this is 17% mana, 20 flat, 18 int per click, right? Small clusters, I think, are just more efficient than the Mind Drinker. This one has 20 flat int and regen, and this one has the Arcane Surge effect. It's time, boys. I think we go for a 7th cluster. Does that sound crazy or what? I think we go for a 7th cluster. Apparently 6 wasn't the magic number. I didn't know what the right number was. My guess was 6, but apparently the answer was 7 the whole time. Who knew? What's your current tooltip? I'll look at tooltip after we craft cluster and stuff. Right now, it just doesn't really matter. It's just a completely bricked character. You know, everything's like, we don't have stuff finished, right? We need to like swap things over and whatnot. Are you reserving too much life for the chest mod? Am I reserving too much life for the chest mod? No. When I took out the, this, it bricked the reservation amount, and I don't have recovery. But if I swap zones, see how it's no longer half, because I just took this off, which unequipped the reservation. Don't worry about it. Anyways, no, our reservation's fine. We have 2%, which is enough. We technically could also like do just a low level enlighten with flesh and stone. That would be like another alternative option. Sure. Never got the Guardian Forbidden Jewel. Never got the Guardian Forbidden Jewel, no. I checked every day of the entire private league. 2 Forbidden Flames got posted. I obviously bought the first one for 8D on like day 5 or 4 of the league. It was a pretty significant investment at the time, and since then, no blue has occurred, so it is what it is. This is one of the most important upgrades for the character. It literally doubles our sustain because it doubles our ES pretty much by itself. Yeah, unlucky is what it is. Is what it is. Farm it. I mean, we do have, like, I guess, we have 11 eater fights. Maybe we get lucky. You never know. I mean, that could happen. I guess, theoretically... Well, hold on. Instead of doing another small cluster, could the correct answer be rare jewel, 2 max res, empower on our period of lighting, get 23, 1 max res there, and then we get 3 points back.
And my axe.
That could be the answer. And then we have 6 points, which we can do 2 point. And we can do like 2 points like this. Maybe we don't go small cluster. You'd be able to passive, they won't be as powerful as clusters. Okay, so like what the opportunity cost is, we have a jewel like this, which will have 10% mana, 15 res, 2 max res, right? Theoretically, we could maybe get ES on it if like stuff goes really well, right? And let's just add this up real quick. So this is roughly the value of 17.5 plus 27 plus 28 plus 1, 2, which would give us another 13. So it'd be like 85% mana. 85% mana. And like 20 flat. Okay. Versus counterpoint is 4% mana plus, just do one of these ones that's like pretty good. Each one of these is about 16 flat. Okay, hold on. So I go 16 times 3 plus the 4 from the small node. I literally get, if I do enhance instead of empower, we get another 12 plus 6. So 18. So plus 9. Salute, did you come back to quest again? All right, we'll send him away for longer. So it'd be 80 versus 60, and we would get a bit more flat ints and a bit more mana. Technically, we get a little bit more res from the Empower, too. I mean, it's pretty similar. And one, I don't craft a small cluster. Versus one I do. But we don't get the sage. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's for like the greater good of society as a whole. Right? No sage? Craft the small so you can test it empirically. Oh, okay. That's, yo, you're saying the right words. Oh, why are you saying the right words? He's saying the right words. Craft the small so we can test it empirically rather than just go on feels alone. Holy, that's some good reasoning. There's gonna be some guy in the back, but POB exists, Lance. You can just plug it into POB. Screw POB. Okay, I don't give a care. I'm gonna fracture it and craft it and then realize it's not better. Okay, deal with it. We're doing it. Send it. All right, so we have some mana numbers we could divine. Now we can type Sage. Yep, now you guys can type Sage. All right. So we're back to doing a small cluster jewel. Back to not caring about that. Back to only caring about this. All right. Here we are. On the edge of a brighter tomorrow. $13 but it is poor roll. Wouldn't getting a choir with +3 max lightning res fix the problem? Getting a dual choir, would it fix the problem? Not really. You would just trade the 3 max res for % mana. It may be slightly better for our situation, but also requires a double choir. which does not exist for a reasonable price unless we get somebody to bog us, which I'm not going to take a bog. Guys, what do you think? Was Connor's purchase bogged or just somebody who doesn't know how to price things? What do you guys think? Bogged or some dude who just doesn't know what the item's worth? These are the okay, yeah, these are the same listings that were there before. It came pre-anointed. Holy. How much did he pay? He paid 20. For reference, I dropped one, and on a dead league, it sold within, I think, about 12 hours of me dropping it for 35. And the other one that I underlisted one that was 40. That one also sold shortly after. It would be really lame if he didn't get choir, though, guys. I think let's be honest, it would be really lame if he didn't get choir. I think there's a very good chance he wouldn't get choir based on his strategy to just randomly get it from Breach. Sage gives you regen. I don't want Sage, guys. I do not want Sage. Nope. Nope. No candy. We're not accepting that. We're not accepting that situation. If I hit like a T1 mana and can go for like a 50-50, then I'll consider the divining situation. There's 16 mana. Our first attempt. Rest in peace. We keep going. Rolled over 35 effect with T1 res. Correct. If I fracture T1 res or I fracture 35 effects, I'm going to have a miserable time crafting it, if that makes sense. Yeah, well, I'll see where this goes with this one. It's like not an ideal situation, but we can go for that fracture. Do you have another 4% int graft? I do. I do have another 4% int graft. Can we go ahead and put it on? Where do I have it at? I have it right here. 4% int glowing silhouettes. We have 30,679. Technically, right now it goes down slightly with 4% int on it. But our ES goes up, which I do like. We're pretty close. We'll have to see late game which one ends up being technically more. Do you want to be more overcapped fire res? Correct. So if we get it all res here, I think I might recraft this cluster for all res. Potentially we could do that. I haven't really decided. Rita and endurance is pretty clutch. Yeah. I do like that corruption. I like the movement speed on this one too. Just asking about Might of Meat because usually a lot of mana builds use it, but I guess you don't have a great spot for it due to your pathing. I mean, I'm not even familiar with what's good about the Might of the Meek again? What are people even using it for? Just like, are they tattooing lightning res and then Might of Meeking the lightning res? I really want to start divining these. I'm out of currency if you want to buy. Price? Question mark. What's up, Grumpy? Not too much. We're thinking about making another small cluster. 30D. Let me see if I missed this fracture first. We'll see if we missed the fracture, and then we'll get back to you. This man really wants to sell you smalls? Yeah, I guess so. I don't really want to send this. I don't really want to divine these. I'm gonna save our divines for other things. Yeah, like what is this? What is going on here? There we go. That's one we don't have to divine. Don't really want to settle for 5 auras. How might tell you just want to be out of you know? It's fine, man. You can listen on trade. I'm not sure I really want to. I've kind of been enjoying just crafting all my clusters. And I still got 3 fractures I want to send, so I'm just gonna see where these go first. See where these fractures go. Another bad divine. Theoretically, if we craft a wizardry cluster... Ooh, I might actually... I mean, we'll see when we get to the crafting process, but if we hit wizardry with a good setup... There's a world where that works out, right? I think there is a world where that works out if we hit wizardry with a good setup. I mean, Sage... Sage isn't 2 max res. So no, I don't mean Sage. There's 14 ints. 16 mana, 14 ints, and then we can divine this other one. Sage. Stop it. Stop the ME, okay? I'm just reading. Stop it. Alright, we'll divine this one cluster. These other two, we will just be happy with whatever they get. Okay. Ooh, 35 effects. Well, that became a 50-50 on a usable cluster. This is a 50-50 on a usable cluster. All right, guys. 3 fraction orbs, 3 clusters. Do we hit 16 mana, or 14 int? Prediction time. Do we fracture an ideal mod in 3 tries? Yes or no? Ideal being the 16 mana, or 14 int, okay? If I hit 35 effects, we can try to craft it. It's probably going to be miserable. Hopefully we just get one to hit on one of the useful affixes. That is what we're looking for here. That is what we're looking for here. That is the goal.
I'll put the word out.
How many more clusters do we need? This will probably be the last one. Quite frankly, we don't even know if we need this one. We could make it in POB to find out if it's better, but we decided, you know what? Some guy in chat was like, let's test it empirically. And I said, you know what? That's a great idea. And so now we're going to try to make one. We're in a pretty good situation, so we're going to see how far this good situation takes us. It was not a great idea. How was it not a great idea, guys? I think it was a pretty good idea. It was pretty dang solid. Let's be real. It was a pretty dang solid idea. I voted no, so you could win. Stop trying to... I don't like fence sitters, man. Don't stop playing the fence. Okay, we all can see what you're doing. No one believes you right now. I don't know affix names. You can press Alt and it'll tell you affix names. Notice how it says prefix modifier Cerulean, prefix modifier Dancers, suffix mod the Tempest, suffix mod the Falcon. That sort of thing. Do I finally win as a believer? That is the question. That is the question. Getting snow? Yep. There's a lot of snow up here. Lots and lots of snow. All right. Let's see if we can bring this home. One last fracture. Evasion. Oh, man, does that feel good?
Hello, hello. I'll let you know.
All right. We got our cluster. We got our cluster.
The Mary Lena.
Imagine doubting? Yeah, imagine doubting. Silly, silly, silly. Choose outcome. Do we hit the fracture in 3 tries? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. All right, guys. It's like we never left. It's like we never left. It's like we've been here the whole time. Wait, hold on. I have to get my annuls and exalts out. Break out the annuls and exalts, boys. Break out the annuls and the exalts. This is a rerun of 2 days ago. Listen. Crafting stuff is, hey man, you gotta put in the effort. You gotta put in the time. You gotta put in the grind. Let's just see how today goes. Lion-Eyes theme? You know what? I couldn't agree more, guys. Lion-Eyes has got us through a lot of crafts. It can get us through one more. I believe. I was vibing. Sorry, man. I needed to vibe as well. And Lion-Eyes is the truth. Sage fears Lion-Eyes. Sage does fear Lion-Eyes. The power of Lion-Eyes. We are going to bring this home. What are you going for? Effect, res, int. That is what we're looking for. Effect, res, and int. Wizardry might work as well. If I hit a really good wizardry with like T1 int and T1 res, I might take that. Because like wizardry also lets us drop this like wheel here. So like theoretically it's also like really that's like a potential high roll if we get a good wizardry cluster. So we'll keep that open. We'll keep the dream alive, you know. It would let you use another small. Wait, it totally would. Let's not think about that. Let's not think about that. Okay. Let's not think about that. Oh, come on. Yeah, it has to stop somewhere, guys. Where do we draw the line? Where do we draw the line? Oh, I thought you wanted to win? Oh, I do want to win. But I also want to plan builds for Farisha. Right now, my goal is to get far enough ahead that I don't have to log back in. But today we may end today. And tomorrow Connor might beat us by 1k mana and we say, hey, we log back in. You know what I mean? She's delaying the Phoenicia notes. They're not delaying the notes for this. There's no shot. If that hit T1 int, we would take. It's a big if it hits T1 int. A big freaking if. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say.
And
My actual over to like appreciate the sub. Let's play as it crushes enemies. That's the goal. That's the goal. Not gonna lie though, I am nervous about Zweedy's helical. Zweedy's helical is a net 100 lightning res and like 60 int. That's a bigger advantage than my quiver is over a generic quiver. It's a pretty big deal. We do have supplies to go for another helical though, so that might be next on the agenda. And we still haven't divined any of our gear or recrafted anything. Need to divine stuff? Yeah. No, we have a ton of mana that we can get just from divining gear and crafting things. I ended up at 22k, but I'm not on quiver. Yeah, you got to do a quiver swap. I mean, until quiver swap, you're not gonna be competing for that top mana spot until you do quiver swap. Come on, lion eyes. Don't let me. I don't think that's good enough. I don't think that's good enough. I just don't think it's good enough. That's like pretty good, but not good enough. Keep. This would be one of my weakest clusters. It's triple T2. Check your worst small. How much strength do I need? Let me tattoo and see if I need that. We're over on dex and we might be over on strength, so hold on. It might just beat that current cluster. Let's check. I need to grab. It's the strength requirement I have. 114. 123. So we could tattoo all of our strength nodes successfully. If I drop this, we will lose that. It's 21 mana versus 20. So the 25 versus 35 is not a big advantage there. The res is 35. The res on this will be not quite as high. Lose quite a bit of lightning res throughout, but then we gain int. Thought about purity of elements? Yeah, we're running purity of elements. It's our ailment and it's giving us more mana. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. We could drop brute force solutions. What other clusters do we have? This one. Yeah, so the only one it could replace is this one, potentially. That's the one it could replace. If it was just outright replacing it. But then we would lose regen. 18 strength takes me to... 13. That might just be enough. 123 is the number. So I scour one strength node. Let's check. Shut up. No. It's because I have percentage attributes. Oh, that's so obnoxious. Oh my word, I was muted. Sorry. Okay, I was saying every other cluster we have beats this. I was saying every other cluster we have beats this, so we need to keep going. It's not good enough. Is what I was saying. Bless it. It's already blessed, man. It's already blessed. I'm re-tattooing, though. Alright. So this is just not good enough. It's just not good enough. What do we would null here if we were trying to save this? Nah, it just needs to be better. It just needs to be better. Lots of this stuff. Plenty of juice supplies. We're low life again. That's just, I just need a rezone. We're not low life, guys. The game right now we don't have any way to regen life. So if I swap things out and I break my reservation, that's, I don't regain the life until I swap zones. Just don't worry about it. Put vitality back in. Yep. All right. It's the regen at. It's about 500 better with the tattoos. I like to know that if I see wizardry, it's a potential win later on. That is a nice feeling. Knowing that wizardry can be a win for us later on. Turn line dies down just a little bit. Make it a little less intense. Sage, my boy, guys. We do not want Sage. I don't feel like I should have to keep reminding you, but we are not actually trying to get Sage. Okay, wait, wizardry, max res, like straight up. If I null save here, like I am down. I am down for wizardry. I think legitimately the wizardry angle does work. Down for another small? I don't know about that. I don't know about down for another small. But the wizardry angle does work, guys. It does work. It does work. I like the idea of an all LA res too. Give us some of that overcap situation.
Business.
We'll offer some divines for Foulborn Exalts. Put that on our buy list. We can keep pushing for Sage, guys, if he gets wizardry. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Let's not get too crazy. Let's not get too crazy. Still no for each patch notes? Nope. We're still waiting. We are still waiting. Still wanting, still waiting, still dreaming. They're teasing us. They'll give us the info soon enough, hopefully. Maybe today. If not today, tomorrow, surely. It's holiday to tomorrow. Some guy that said he lived in New Zealand said it wasn't holiday, and all you guys that are saying it's a holiday are lying. I don't know what to believe. Time to swap to cold more, you think? Alright, we'll make the swap. We'll try some colds. We'll try some colds. Keep it classy. If it lasts more than 3 weeks, I think there's very little chance. I think the only reason it's 3 weeks is because they're timing it with the release of the next patch. Like last time, it made sense that we could get them to extend it. But this time, I don't think there's a chance. I don't think there's a chance. Surely people will have PoE fatigue. Some will. Some of the weaker chatters will get, or the weaker PoE players will get fatigue. Insulated. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate. Insulated is only 1 max res. If it was 2. If it was 2 like wizardry, we could run with it, but it's just not enough. It's easy to not get PoE fatigue if you don't play PoE 2. I think people get PoE 1 fatigue too. I mean, I think a very easy example is just look at like, if I null save here, never mind. Just look at the fact that most PoE streamers don't stream through the entire league. I think people definitely get fatigued and a lot of players don't play the entire league. Just generally speaking. People like to do other things as well. Tourists? Guys, relax. They're not tourists. What the hell? Those are our fellow PoE players. Show some respect. I play 1 month max. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of people that fit in that category. A lot of 1 monthers. I feel like there's a few sections of PoE players. There's the play the entire league. There's the 1 monthers. And there's the day 2, the league's dead guys. Like, I don't even know why those guys even show up every league. They're super annoying, though. The league's dead. Oh, it's 2 days in, it's dead, guys. Freaking those guys, I don't know why they keep coming back. Because they clearly hate the game. I say it's dead one day, 5 hours in. Yeah, like at that point, like, why are you even here? But the retention, yeah. The graph, look at the graph. If hate watchers exist, surely hate players exist. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. They're hate players. Holy hate players. What a concept. Only $100 each league. I gear out so fast. I am going to give you the benefit of the doubt that you're memeing, but if you're not memeing, genuinely, I ban people at RMT because I think they're like friggin' stop. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt that you're making a joke and I'm only gonna time you out for an hour. I have no sympathy for arm tiers. I don't like Necropolis very much, but the last 3 leagues I've enjoyed it. That's pretty solid track record. 3 out of 4 of the last leagues you've enjoyed. You might be a PoE 1 enjoyer. You just might be. It's possible. The guy at work I know has to play SSF, otherwise he just RMTs and is done with the game in a week. He like can't control himself. So that's what he settled on. He's like, I have to play SSF. That's an interesting situation. People hated this last league for a reason I don't understand why, Nippalips. I think the biggest thing that I can take away is the freaking walls. Outside of the walls, I feel like it's a pretty dang solid league. But the walls are generally they freaking intrude your, like, they get in the way, they break your character's movement. That's the one reason I can get behind, is the walls were very obnoxious. Ground loot. I don't agree with the ground loot guys. I never agree with the ground loot guys. Whenever the ground loot guys start whining about, oh, like I need to have this mechanic be 10 times as valuable as the guy out and going, I do not have great sympathy for the ground loot guys. I do not see eye to eye on that one at all. The game owes me a specific amount of loot. I think it's just cooked as hell. 100 per hour game is bad, yeah. The whole I need a certain amount of tinks. I think that became more of a thing after I think Affliction was like a alteration where people started to expect some like just egregious amount of loot. A lot of my friends haven't recovered from Affliction. Yeah, it's a disease, man. It's an unfortunate ailment. It's plagued many. Frisha's about to break even more. For the thing is, Frisha is more. Well, okay, we'll see. Frisha Rogue Exiles was definitely more than Affliction. I don't know without Rogue Exiles if it'll be more than Affliction. Frisha Rogue Exiles definitely was. I don't feel like it had as much of an impact though, being like the short 1 month thing it was, right? Where it was just like an event versus like a standard league. Because there is still quite a bit less players overall and stuff. And people treated Frisha more as a, this is an event, crazy things supposed to happen, whatever, versus Affliction is like, oh, this is the main game. I don't know. That's the kind of vibe I got from it. I don't feel like Frisha had as much of an impact as like Affliction did. But that's completely just freaking gut vibe feeling, not necessarily based on any real data. It was an insane barrier to entry, so most people didn't expect. That's a good point. That's a good point. Not a lot of people could really get Farisha idols set up. It had a massive barrier to entry. Affliction was you freaking walk around in the dark. So a lot less people were exposed to the loot from it. Pro players got up to 48 meters. Yeah, pro players played Farisha a ton. People forget map progression was awful in Farisha. I went on a tirade earlier. Map progression in Farisha was not awful. I genuinely believe people that say they had issues sustaining maps, they just chose not to use the idols that said chance for higher map tier prior to getting watchstones. I'll choose to drop some this league. My bad. They were common as hell, and you could trade for them, and they were cheap. You could look in the mirror and say, yeah, no, you're probably right. I could have used those, and I chose not to, because I was forcing some other mechanics. I didn't drop that item. I'm going to say press X to doubt. They were freaking common as hell. It was like one of the most common mod on the idols. Mini World wrong? That's what we don't do that here? Yeah. They were minor idols? Yeah, they were minor idols. They were like some of the most common stats in the game. It is crazy. People have no clue how the map system works. They take those nodes in the main atlas because they have to walk through them. Yeah, they take the nodes when they're doing the regular map, the regular atlas. They don't even realize that that's important for map sustain. But then the idle system occurs, and they just ignore that stat, and then they're like, why am I not dropping maps? The thing is, you're supposed to like force in that stat a bit until you get your watchstones, and then you don't really need it anymore. How much lightning res are we at? Currently 1,586. Map drop chance. There's two stats. There's connected map drop chance, and there's higher tier. It's these two stats. It's these sorts of things. This sort of stuff, and then these things. Chance to drop connected maps. Your early map sustain is contingent on grabbing this stuff early on, these connected map stuff and this stuff, until you get void stones and start doing like, you know, like alk maps versus blue maps, etc. That could be another thing as well. They could just like not be alking their maps or whatever they're rolling with, like as low of quan and monster density, etc., etc. But map sustain was not hard in Farisha. It's the same. I think the same complaints happen like every league, even not Farisha leagues. People will be like, oh, map sustain is hard. Were void stones in Farisha? I'm pretty sure. The Atlas tree was gone. The Atlas was this was still here. You didn't have the Atlas tree was the thing that the idols were replacing. Not like the map was still there. You want ravioli or a burger for dinner night? I'm down for either. Very important wife. Sorry, I didn't see it. No. I'm good with either. Thanks for alerting me, guys. I would have missed it otherwise. No food until the cluster's done. We're going to get the cluster, guys. Nobody panic. We're going to get the cluster, okay? We got the laser focus on right now. We're in a good mental state. We're arguing with chat about how map drops are easy early on leagues, every league I've ever played since the dawn of time, and we're clicking Reforge Cold. We could not be more laser focused right now. There was a time when map sustain was hard, right? Like back in the old days. Back in the olden era. You know when people tell you about like old PoE? They're like, yeah, man. We spent exalts on our maps. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like I didn't exist back in that era. But whenever they talk about old mapping, they're like, yeah, you'd pay like divines, or like they start talking about exalts slamming their maps. And my brain just is like, what the hell are they talking about? You could fail out of maps and then go back to blood aqueducts. Oh no. It was a different situation, I guess. It's crazy stuff. One sugar said they use a mirror on their map for sustain. I don't believe that. Listen, okay, I can kind of believe the exalt thing. There is no shot they legitimately said, yes, let me use a mirror to sustain. I do not buy it. A map was mirrored. Okay, saying a map was mirrored and, hey, I'm doing this because this is the best use of this currency, I don't buy it. I don't freaking buy it. Okay? I don't buy that at all. Having some level of like concept of how low their currency like drops were, and then comparing that to how freaking rare a mirror is, and you're going to take that once in a lifetime item and you're going to use it on a consumable, get the hell out. I do not believe you. I do not believe you. Was it for a race in beta? I did. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maps were that rare that mirrors were used on them. I don't believe you. I don't. I refuse to. That makes no sense. Okay, let me get this straight. A mirror was a more dispensable item than a map because maps were rarer than a mirror. I don't know. I don't freaking know. Stop lying. Stop lying. There's no way. I refuse to believe that. The scenario where I see somebody using a mirror on a map is like a streamer trying to tilt chat type of thing. Like some guy, like who did it? Was it Ziggy that like mirrored an item to vendor recipe for a Chrome or something like that where you're doing it just to tilt chat? That's the world where I see somebody mirroring a map. They're just trying to like create a clip. Would you mirror a wheel of cheese? Depends. How big is a wheel of cheese? Wait, no. You better have dropped 2 mirrors if you used a mirror on a map. I don't know, man. That's crazy. Lance got triggered 11 years later, so it worked. Yeah. No, that's a full stun lock right there. So you did it at the end of a beta without, and it was going to get deleted anyways. Okay, yeah. But it was like, it was just doing it to create a clip, right? Do you want to mirror my small cluster? No, I don't have a mirror. You know the funny thing is though, guys, I'm not joking. If we had another month of timeline, I literally was planning to farm currency to mirror my own cluster multiple times. I was gonna synth the cluster and I was gonna mirror it multiple times. I'm not joking. That was in my plans before we found out we lost a month, and I was like, okay, well, we just have to like cram something together real quick. I was starting to get in a good farming space to start just buying up birds on a regular, and then they announced Phoenicia and everybody left. Unfortunate, really. Unfortunate. Chris Wilson mirroring a map. Okay, so let me get this straight. Your reference point for, oh, people mirrored maps was Chris on a dev client who just created 5 mirrors into his inventory and just was just showcasing that it worked. I'm going to slap you. I'm going to slap you. Okay? You see my right hand? Don't blink because it's about to connect. Okay, you better straighten up right now. Okay? Lance doesn't think Chris is a person? No, Chris is a person. That's not what I said at all. What the hell? Mirrors were more common back then. I know. I'm done with you guys trying to rage bait me. Okay. I know you guys are lying. I know no one was legitimately using mirrors on maps. This is a stupid conversation. I'm going to click Reforge Cold until I hit a good cluster. And I'm just going to mute you guys mentally. Just ignore the stupid comments. Just gonna be me, just clicking Reforged a few times. Very peaceful experience. I've been playing PoE since early open beta. No one used mirrors on maps. Lol. Thank you. At least there is one good, honest chatter among you. One who is willing to state the truth. Unlike all the liars who keep making up baloney. Thank goodness for that guy. Ban him, traitor. He might get a promotion. Because he at least has a spine and a backbone and he's willing to speak the truth. Amongst all the lies and deception in this chat. That was Wizardry 6 all res, wasn't it? I should have a null save there. That was kind of a mistake on my end. That could have been a null save. Kind of a misplay there. If I go mirror map and standard, does it support the argument? How about you do that and I'll tell you after you go do that, whether or not it supports your argument. Maybe a music change, sir? I'm sorry, what did you suggest? Did you suggest I don't listen to Lion Eyes Watch old theme 5 minutes and 14 seconds on repeat until I hit my cluster? All right. We packed them up. Back to crafting. Aristocat theme song, please. I don't think there is a theme song for Aristocat. I will successfully craft this cluster or die trying. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. But that is a double T1. Nobody panic. That is a double T1. Oh, prismatic heart. Oh. Ow, it hurts. It's nice knowing you, double T1. It was nice knowing you. For a moment there, I had hope in my heart. I had a dream. We had a future. Prismatic Heart crushed that. Luckily, it wasn't Sage. Valborn X. Valborn X is bad on prefixes for clusters. It's good on suffixes, though. On prefixes, all the notables exist, though. So it's not a great situation. At the time, maps were extremely rare and difficult to sustain. Players would use high-value currencies like Exalted Orbs and even mirrors to duplicate perfectly rolled maps that had modifiers like increased area size, more magic monsters to maximize experience gains. The AI knows. You did not just ask ChatGPT to confirm your guys' cooked as... You know what? To be honest... 10 minutes in the cellar for relying on AI for information. 10 minutes in the brig. This guy literally went to the source that said I was a totem streamer and thought he wasn't going to get shot. Absolutely wild copium. AI says you're primarily a PoE2 streamer for the bear build. Oh. Kevin 9, primarily plays Righteous Fire builds. The most well-known variant being RF Guardian, RF Trickster, and RF Chieftain across multiple leagues. That is really kind of funny. I would think my most popular RF build was Gagarf, to be honest. I can kind of see the low life argument for Guardian because that was Herald stack. And that was really popular, that league. It's a secret RF Trickster. We've done RF Trickster a couple different times for different reasons in a couple different leagues. Most of popular videos of Mortal Man, yeah, which is an RF. Well, it was an RF Guardian, right? It was kind of funny because the video I was like, "Hey, I did this as Righteous Fire just because I like Righteous Fire. This build would be way better as a spellcaster, just like a regular spellcaster. I just did it as RF because I like RF." So we made the non-RF version afterwards. Oh, holy! Double T1 once again. On the precipice of glory. Before I click this, though, I'm going to top off the water real quick. I need you guys to peacefully enjoy Lion Eyes theme while I'm gone. I'm going to go get some water. When I come back, I'm going to slam 35 effect. If I slam Sage, I will ban a chatter at random, okay? Freaking Russian roulette, okay? You better hope I don't hit Sage. I'll be right back. I'm getting water. Okay. I have returned. Quick reminder. If I hit Sage, I will find some chatter who types Sage in the last 5 minutes, and I will send them to the abyss. Why are you guys questing? The hell you think this is? Pack your things. Okay, you're done. All right, no questers. All right. It's fine, though. We're not going to hit Sage. For the first time, we're going to have a quad T1 cluster. 35 effect, bring it home. 30 armor. Not Sage. Not 35 effect. Worst case scenario. I don't have an excuse to ban a chatter, and I failed to hit a good mod. And the item's dead. Such is life. Such is life. Lo and behold, 35 effect shows up within a few clicks. Just to let me know it's there. Ooh. Honestly, I'm interested. Pure aptitude, no. And the cluster's dead again. Unfortunate. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. The search continues for the perfect cluster. I mean, freaking Sage, man. Freaking Sage, man. Trying to ruin my life. Yes, you, Sage. It's okay. It's okay. That's fine. That would have been too subtle of a cluster anyways. It would have been too subtle of a cluster. We're not trying to settle, okay? We're trying to win here. Going big. Bringing home the best possible outcome. Every Sage is -1 chatter. Every time I lose a good set of affixes to a Sage, I just start culling the herd. Can you hit already? I'm ready to go to bed. You're going to get to go to bed when the cluster is done. And maybe it might be a bit. So how about get some popcorn or something? Maybe go eat a candy bar. Get yourself coffee. If you need to stay awake, do what you got to do. Okay? Because we're not here trying to fail at crafting this. Wrap it up. No, we're not wrapping it up. Okay? Lock in. Lock in. We're going to be here for a while. Maybe. Maybe I'll just hit. Maybe I'll just hit. Maybe I'll just hit. But we're probably going to be here for a while. Let's be a little bit realistic, okay? There's a good chance we're going to be here for a while. I don't want to sugarcoat it, okay? Like, there's a reason we call it small cluster hell. There is a reason we call it that. I'm out here making fries and sausages because I know how long it will take. That's right. Prepare for the long haul. Mazer, you can't use freaking cat wizard emotes to summon Sage. Stop it. Does fracturing effect make it easier? No. Fracturing would make the... If I fractured effect, this cluster would be much harder to craft. Whenever you're thinking about fracturing something, general rule of thumb is you want to fracture the hardest mod to get. So for example, let's say you're crafting an item with an abyssal socket. Hollow fossils, very expensive, rare, hard to come by. That's probably the thing you want to fracture. Effect is kind of a high weight mod. It's like 300 weighting, and it's not much different than 25 effect, which is 500 weighting. So fractured effect is not as good as fracturing something like mana or int, which have 100 weight. They're much lower odds to hit. And on top of that, the lower tiers are bigger settles to go for. The weighting of Sage is 1371, so you don't need to fracture. I hope this... we're not trying to hit Sage, guys. We don't actually want that. I know a lot of chat wants it. I don't want it. You going for all res plus ints? All res or int? Yeah, those are both acceptably good. There's an argument you can make for all attribute. Kind of lets you tattoo more things, but I think we have enough attribute across. If I hit all attribute, maybe I recraft my large cluster that has all attribute type of thing. Excuse me. Which would make us stronger, but would be more crafting. Breakpoints are pretty favorable for smalls. Correct. The difference between 35. Well, I mean, it's the same thing for larges. 35 versus 25 is like, how do I put this? Aesthetically, looking at it without knowing what the numbers are at the end of the day, 35 seems like this big old difference compared to 25, but legitimately, when it comes down to what the end result is, it's one of the smallest differences in clusters. It matters more if you have like smaller number breakpoint things. So for example, like 3% attack speed. But outside of that, usually it's a very low difference. Sounds like it'd be better. No, Sage is not good, guys. Sage is not what we need. Wizardry would be pretty cool, though. I'd be down for wizardry. I would be down for wizardry. Man, if insulated was +2 max res, we totally could have done that earlier. When we hit it with like the T1 int roll. If only. If only. Could have had something going there, you know what I mean? I don't have Foulmorn Exalt, do I? No.
I'll put the word out.
You know what? We've been doing cold for a while. Let's go back to fire for a bit. Let's go back to fire for a bit. We did a lot of colds. Let's do a little bit of fire again. This is giving slot machine vibes. I mean, PoE in general has a lot of stuff that's kind of pull the lever, you know what I mean? That's a large amount of PoE is pulling the lever. The nice thing about PoE is it's not like the house always wins, right? It's if you're smart, if you figure out a good way to do something, you can put the odds in your favor, right? There's a way to figure out what your chances are, etc. Regular gambling is just rigged against you. Yellow juice, the house always wins. I don't know, man. I've seen some guys link me multiple hundreds. They'll link me stacks of House of Mirror cards. Some guys have the gamble client on lock. The cellar was a super fun place. Stop lying to yourself and everyone here. Okay. Stop it. Have some class. Show some dignity. Cellar was not fun. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. How many Sage slams today? I think Sage so far has bricked one T1, T2 situation. We haven't had too many T1 situations. But Sage has not been a pure menace today like it was yesterday. So at least we got that going for us, right? No way you're going to slam all of 25 effects? We've been over this, guys. 25 effect is literally one of the least settle options. It's a fairly good outcome to get 25 effect. You selling for 35 or going for Sage? I'm not going for Sage. Guys, shut up. Shut up about Sage. It's gonna drive me insane. On. Would I take this with 14 in? Probably. Rest in peace that. Rest in peace that. They'll find a way to turn harvest into omens. Don't say that, man. Have a little faith. Not everything in PoE 2's crafting will be omens, hopefully. What is this clip you're linking me? What are you just linking me a clip of where I had Sage at one point? Why? Can't believe I just took time to go watch that clip. Like that mattered at all. We've been here for over an hour clicking reforge. We've rolled over Sage hundreds of times. I clearly do not care about that stat, guys. Sage can go to hell. That's how I feel about it. Sage can go to hell. Ooh, somebody's about to gamble some Watcher's Eyes. Good luck, man. Good luck on your Watcher's Eye gambles. I hope you hit big, brother. Good luck to you. Misty and old Prage. Don't say things like that. We're trying to win here, guys. We're trying to win. Where's the bog term come from? I'm not 100% sure. It's from the bog, something twins. I don't know. If I had T1 and I'd be down. Ooh, that's kind of tempting. How tempting is that? $9.25. I don't think that's good enough. Solves your lack of fire reserve cap? Yeah. I'm contemplating. Yeah, I'm contemplating. I'll swap it over and see what it looks like. We'll do this for the comparison. So it's similar to this one without the 6 all attributes. Trade you for a non-corrupted one? No, thank you. I don't need those corrupts. Look on your journey.
Business. Hello.
All right, so let's take a look here. So theoretically, if we did this cluster, it'll take us to 32.8. Versus we go empower. Wait. It would be enhance over here, I think. Yeah, enhance would be like another 16 res. $32.8. Versus the scenario where we unspec these 3 nodes, empower here, 1 jewel, and we get 6 passives elsewhere. So let's go ahead and do that and see what that looks like. And it would be a little bit higher than what we were at. We were at 32.8 there. Grab one of the jewels that has mana on it, just for comparison's sake. So we had 6 points where we could put into stuff like boom, 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 boom. 33.2. Now keep in mind, this is, we'd have to go grab and empower. Which means I would have to change something around here to do that. I have to let go of like Frostblink to do that. The other way is enhance too. This also gives us all res. Marf, yeah, something like that. Something like that. Why no update video? We'll do an update video when I finalize this setup with something I'm happy with. But I've been like at the grind farming stuff the past few days. Haven't really changed much, but right now I'm doing a swap. We could technically craft better jewels than this as well. And if this was a better jewel, that would probably make mana different as well. Because this is a settle as well, right? Because this could be another 50 ints. I think we keep going with this cluster. We try to keep making it better for a bit. We say this cluster isn't good enough and we look around a little bit more. We do better. If he runs around with 703 life, he dies. Guys, we've been over this. I unsocketed my reservation jewel. It bricked my reservation. We don't have regen for life because it's not necessary. When we zone swap, it will be back to full life. It's not complicated, guys. It's not complicated. Click the well. Thank goodness there's no well. The well's gone a couple patches after full release, right? There's no way the well keeps surviving. I just don't believe it's gonna keep surviving. The well is the vision, it can't survive. Can't keep surviving, guys. Come on, an old save.
Ahoy there.
What's a guy got to do for a Foulborn X-Man?
We'll make it happen.
It's 1 for 4 device.
Ahoy there.
Holy scab artist. I'll sell you one. I got a buy order for 200C or 1 divine. Missed the annul. Nah, man, we're gonna succeed. We're gonna succeed. Foulborn slam and just hits T1 int or T1 all res. Stop undercutting me. What are you talking about? Can't hit Sage? Yeah, that's exactly why I like this situation, because it can't hit Sage. Gotta lock it. We're not locking it, guys. A lock is how much? Yeah, we're not locking it. We're not locking it. All right, we got 1 Foulborn X. 1 Foulborn X and a dream. Regen! Regen again! And it's dead. All right, well. Good talk, good talk. Good talk. Should drop the vitality. I think I drop the vitality regardless. I probably will end up dropping the vitality. We'll go for enhance, I think. Just gotta see this all the way through. Just one beautiful cluster. One glorious cluster. By the power of the Lion Eyes theme. Is your name that joined your hideout? Dude, stop. The same guy who was like being annoying in the hideout yesterday. That is a downside for streamers of the async trade is people can just port in your hideout whenever they want to annoy you. Can you ban people from your hideout? I don't know if GG added anything for that. Or steal multiple mirrors? Yeah, they were doing that to the Fub Gun and Sushi, right? People were like scamming people going to mirror the item. People getting scammed out probably RMT. I don't know about that necessarily. Maybe it's more likely they're susceptible to falling for it because they just don't know what's going on with their RMT, maybe. You get that guy in the box and wall up that section, and they can't annoy you then outside of their name in your chat. Do I still interact with Faustus? Is that really the reason I need to get guy in the box? Just to stop people from harassing me? You use Faustus, they use a boss box. Okay. Well, maybe I do need to commit the $30 just for that then. As a solution to this in the future. I highly doubt it's anywhere near a priority of GGG to do anything about that. This is slightly better than the one we had before. Hire Bazooka to trade you. He just comes in and crashes the person. I don't know about that. Bazooka would crash me too. Troopy hideout that's multiple layers on counterman in the box. Realm by an item. It was amazing at the other NPCs. Yeah, that is one of the other problems is the person that might come to buy your item might need to interact with like their stash to get it to register they have the currency or whatever. Or like they might need to do a quick swap of currency to be able to buy an item. That's kind of a downside. If you have nothing listed, then they can't. Yeah, let me just Let me just play a trade league without listing anything. That's a great idea. New Kraken stash, you can have 2 in your hideout. 1 for the box guy and 1 for the... Just a layer of MTX purchases that need to occur. Just click SSF, but I like trade, guys. I like trade. I can't lie, I'm addicted to seeing the number go up. What do you mean? What do you mean log in SSF? I mean, I do play SSF sometimes, just not that much. Just not that much. When we stop clicking more likely, I think this is one of the weakest crafts for more likely. Mainly because the click is really cheap at 50 and it's always guaranteed to give you that affix rollback every single time, right? Like every time I click it, I'm getting fire res 100%. Well, I guess the scam should never be used. That's not true. I think this is a bad use case for it, though, to be honest. This guy, he's writing himself. Maybe it's a meta strat. I got a 4T1 straight up with more likely. It works, man. It works. Stuff can hit. Also 375D in standard. They are some of the most powerful currency in the game for crafting. And they're really rare. Quite the combination of value, if you ask me. My psychological strength is waning, guys. I'll try to be pessimistic right now, but I am. We might be giving up on this cluster. This cluster does not seem to want to hit right now. Could have bought that one guy's jewel. His was not crafted either. There's one guy who wanted to sell me like a mid-tier craft that I would just have to recraft anyways. They're both just fractured bases. I hate cluster crafting. Don't we all, friend? Don't we all? I don't think I've met somebody who actually likes cluster crafting. If I did, I would probably assume they're lying.
What we doing live?
Yo!
Echoes in eternity.
Baron! I see Baron, thanks for the raid. How has your Pox League been? Are you prepared to say goodbye when Freesia rolls around? What are you gonna play for Pox League, or not for Freesia? Who's winning this? Hopefully me. I technically have 33,000 mana right now. And I haven't divined any of my gear. I'm trying to craft one more cluster. But the craft has not been going well. There's no shot, right? Come on, please. Oh, that could have been it, man. That could have been it. A wizardry cluster, I think, would actually work really well. I like small cluster crafting, not the small kind though. The smalls are where full despair is engaged, man. Full despair is engaged with the smalls. Can't wait for Freesia, but I'll be away Saturday, Sunday. Oh, that's a bummer. You're gonna miss some of the early days on it, but I don't know. 3 weeks is still a lot of time to get in some solid hours and enjoy it. High cost, high reward. I'm not saying I don't think it's worth. We stop. Walk away. Walk away. That has to be good enough. That has to be good enough. Let's find out. That has to be good enough. T2, T2, T1, T1. That's gotta be close. Hold the lightning. All right, let's see where this puts us. So let go of this. Let go of these. Let go of this. See where this puts us at. Boom, boom, boom. Cluster. No empower in the thing yet. Is it close? Oh, it's really close. I think that's the one we're going to keep. I think that's really, really close. And that's with no empower. And we have the max res. I think we keep there. All right, guys. Are we ready to play a little game? So far, we've done our tree to a rough situation. Question is, how much can this mana go up just from bench crafts and divining? Just from changing bench crafts around and divining things. I'll give you some sneak peeks. 1% int there, 2 flat mana there, 2% chaos res there, 2% lightning res there, 5 flat int there, 3 mana there. What else can we divine that gains? This could be 1% int higher. Abyssal Jewel could be 2% res higher. I might just recraft one of these jewels at some point when I think about it. Those are some of the obvious divine things we could change. Can we divine these gloves? Yeah, these gloves can get divine for int and mana. Anoint done. Yeah, we did the anoint. Do you guys think we can get 1,000 mana from just divining and recrafting gear pieces? Do you guys think we can get 1,000 mana? Can we go to 34k just from divining? 250 on Widow Hail. I'm not divining the Widow Hail. My bet is 2,000 more. You think we go 2,000? All right. We have 88 divines. I don't want to use all of them. I think I'm down to use like 58 of them for now. I'm down to use 58 along with redoing bench crafts. Okay. I'm down to use 58 of them. Prediction time. Prediction time. How much mana do we gain in 58D plus bench crafts? Or just plus bench, okay? I'm going to say 750. I'm going to say 750 to, or I'm going to say, let's just say 1 to 800. I'm going to have that be one option. We're going to have 801 to 1350 and 1351 plus. Does that sound reasonable, or should I do more? I'll go 1351 to, let's go 1700. And I'll have one for 1701 plus. We'll do it that way. Four options. I don't really know. To be honest, we're only going to use about 58 divines. That's the options I'm giving you. And we're starting at 33,038. And we can divine chest piece. We can divine quiver. We can divine technically Abyssal Jewel. That'd be a really late divine if I do that one. Gloves. Bound. Those are some of the ones we got to divine, right? We'll start thinking about some of the more expensive divines if it starts going really well. But that's some of the ones we're working with, okay? Maybe, but can we not use Empower plus Enlighten on the body? Empower plus Enlighten on the body armor? I'm gonna go with a 6-link Scorching Ray I'm planning to use. Yo, you're going for a quiver? How many birds? How many birds? Oh, you hit lightning res right out the gate. You win the mana competition, we will see. Zweedy got an insane helical. Zweedy has a very big helical advantage right now. So he does have that going for him. I did a crap. Do you want to swap? Oh, you have int man. Dude, just list them on trade. People will buy them if they want to buy them. I'm rolling now. Yes. How many birds do you have? Sweetie, how many birds do you have to roll? I gotta be honest. I didn't think you actually bought any birds. I have to say I was not familiar with your game. I gotta pay respects if you actually had been buying birds. Not enough? What number? What is this? Dude just doesn't want to say how many birds he has to go for it. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Don't tell him your secrets. The 2-bird hero. I mean, he did a three missed attempt and hit the most ideal helical possible, basically. He could probably hit in 2 birds and just hit percent int randomly. All right, anyways, let's begin divining. Let's see how much mana we get from divining. We're going to start with the quiver. Quiver's obviously the most important to divine. It has the most roll ranges. Ideally, we're going to go for mana first. And we're just looking for 60 mana. Oh, I'm going to take out 3 divine because we just had a sale for 3 divines. And once this gets to 30, we're done. Oh my word, 60-58. Okay, that's not bad. We got lucky on that one. I have 20 banked. Oh dear. Good luck, man. Good luck. Lightning to cold. $48 res. And we were at 3,000, like... Yeah, 33,000, like 28, right? Let's see how much we gained from the first divining, where we got mana, int, and res all picked up. 32,058? Okay, let's see. From the quiver alone, we just gained about 450 mana, roughly. From just the quiver. Next up, let's go with the body armor. Body armor, let's see what we get from body armor. $12.73. This is going really well. Okay, that's done. We just gained another 100 mana from the body armor. It was 33.38, so that guy was wrong. It wasn't 58. We'll have to have an official ruling on this when we go down to the math. All right, there's 15. We just gained another 100 mana. Your spoon, my lord? Thank you. Thank you. Put it to the side. Put it to the side. What is this? We're divining some things, man. Don't worry about it. Can divine our choir. Our boots. Yeah, our boots can get divined. That's a 1 flat int divine there. Let's do gloves first. It's 33,038. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Let's go for int first. Has to be int first for us to do suffix can be changed. Oof. 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 Please. Please. Have mercy on me. I don't feel so good right now. I don't feel so good right now. Okay. Okay, that was a little bit sketch. That was a little bit sketch, not gonna lie. There's the 58 there. Holy! How many was that? Have mercy on me! Oh! That was a 70 gain. That was a 70 gain. That's divined, correct. Bound is divined, correct. That's divined. Technically, we could divine that. Divine the bow. I don't think we divine the bow, man. That's too risky, I think. That is too risky. Do I divine for 1 int on the boots? I don't think I divine for 1 int on the boots, guys. I'm getting a little bit nervous about this situation. Course divine the bow. I don't think the bow is the play, guys. Bow is a sketch situation. I think we divine the amulet. To be honest, I think we divine the amulet. All right. Well, I gotta be honest. I think we're done clicking divines for a little bit. I think we're done clicking divines for a little bit. I'm gonna redo the res in these boots, and we're gonna not click divines for a bit. I think there's other things we need to do. I think there's other things we need to do. We just got absolutely feasted on. Have to use 4 more. All right, fine. We'll do No, I think this took divines from over here. We'll have to use 2 more technically. We'll divine this. All right. Let's see where that puts us. Okay. I think we're overestimating the divines, guys. We only gained 830. I think we were overestimating the value of those divines. The 1K dream was not real. There are other changes we need to make for the character and upgrades we need to do, but they did not give us like 1,000 plus. 830 mana gained. And the prediction says, how much mana did we gain? 58D plus bench. Choose outcome. 800 to 1350. All right. The tooltip on the RF right now. Let me see. Oh, I need to do my, hold on. I need to set up my Scorching Ray, actually. What should I be putting on this? We can burning damage and elemental focus I should be putting on this.
Business is booming.
Okay.
At least.
Achieved that. Make an elemental focus. Talk about the damage. We'll check the damage in a sec, guys. Damage includes Scorching Ray as well. Scorching Ray just got better when we did this. And I still need to do the enhance. So there's other things we need to make that are upgrades to the character. Okay. Okay, let's check the tooltip with no arcane cloak first. So damage is actually pretty similar to what we had before.
Must have time to gather my will.
Quality this up. And we were similar damage to before. We have double the mana, but we lost a lot of dot multi, essentially. We have basically no dot multi now, right? Is the big change that happened. Initial ramp's way lower. So here's the thing. The spend here, when I press Arcane Cloak, it spends less mana. However, I'm no longer on a 3-link on my Scorching Ray. I'm on a 6-link. So Scorching Ray can ramp the cost. So I have higher mana sustain, obviously, because I have a much higher mana pool. And I do the ramp via the you can see that I'm clearly spending a lot of mana like that, right? Alright, anyways, I need to level up these gems. Should actually see. Is there any 21 Scorching Rays? There are. Did you anoint? Yep, we anointed Arcane Will. We anointed Arcane Will.
The berry. I should raise my fees.
Cosmetics. Scorching Ray. Correct. Pay to Mo, what do you guys want? We already have this Mo, guys. I'm pretty sure. It's already in the we already have that. Minus 30k, I will refund you. Yo, Pohunger hooking people up. What a guy. What a guy.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. is complete. The first ones are watching sunlight.
Not checking before you ask for a remote to be added as a point tax? Yeah.
Is complete.
Holy! The hell was that? Exposure? Oh, he exposed me? We need to invest more into the overcap. We need to invest more into the overcap. Exposed? Yeah, that's nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty business. We'll get way more overcap if we do the enhance. Well, we'll get 6 overcap from it, not a ton.
You are truly a survivor.
Are any of your failed helicals for sale? No, we're going to be crafting helicals. That's on the agenda of things to do. You think Connor has a chance of beating you? I don't know. He has body armor advantage. He has body armor advantage. Because he's going Skin of the Lords. It's just better for mana scaling by quite a bit. I have quiver advantage. I think I have tree advantage with clusters. He went adorned. I went small clusters. That stuff definitely matters, right? You have 3-set? Yeah, I have 3-set helical advantage. Speaking of, is it time to make a better helical? Is it time? Might be time. It might be time to make better helical. When's the race end? Wednesday. Vendor chooses lowest high level? Correct. If you don't want 83, you can't have an 83 in the gene pool. Can you help with this? I'm not selling you my helicals, no. I'm going to use my helicals. All right, 84 helical. Our old helical. It was nice knowing you. Maybe we'll vendor that one last, because that one is pretty good. Put it later in the ones to vendor. I see about the vendor thing? Yeah, sorry, man. Dr. Vol, what'd you want to add? No. I'm not adding a mode of Mark and Jonathan kissing. That's just weird. All right. Click and quality. Let's go with prismatic. You're not getting refunded for that, dog? Holy. Ponger has limits.
Truly a survivor.
All right, how many essences do we have to work with? 58 in a dream. 33,000 mana? Correct. We've put on the Widow Hail. Alright, time to see if we can make a better helical. What do you guys think? Are we capable? Are we worthy? Dude, if we annul this strength... Never mind. Never mind. For a brief moment there I had... Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Ooh, treat me right. Put this one to the side. We might get the slam 2 right now.
Business.
I can just click that. Just straight up, I can just click that. We are worthy. Okay, well, that didn't survive. So worth a check, though. Worth a check. 57 is pretty good. And the res is gone. Rest in peace. I think we will consider T2 res, considering our limitation on essences right now is pretty strict. I have to annul. Okay, accuracy is fine. Don't slam mana. Flat fizz. Okay. Well, we got 2 we can try right now. Let's go for at least 57 on the int roll. Let's go for at least 57 on the int roll. Don't know all. What are you talking about? What would you level as for Scav? You can level as Righteous Fire with Scion. That's just one of the things I like to do. I don't think that's the best leveling, but I just like Righteous Fire. Can you sustain Indigo with this much reserved? So you see my cost at 23, right? I have 8,000 unreserved, right? I press Arcane Cloak right now. Sorry, I press Arcane Cloak right now. It spends a bunch, right? And you'll see my Scorching Ray cost a lot, right? So if I have Righteous Fire on, I pop this and I start using Scorching Ray, that is going to ram my mana spend a lot. And I only need to spend about 16k in the last 4 seconds. Right now we have, what do we have? With well, hold on, I had proc Arcane Surge, hold on. This doesn't proc Arcane Surge. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it doesn't proc Arcane Surge. We're not even showing that on the tooltip. Well, let me just grit Arcane Surge just so I can, like, freaking show this. Well, a little proc when I do this, right? Yeah, it'll proc then. We have about 2,600. Technically, we'd need, like, 4k regen for this consistent 16k number. But if we started at 8k, we get to a boss, we pop this, we start spending... We're going to be pretty in that ballpark to spend that 16k for some burst DPS. All right. Anyways. I want to be at least 57. 58? 57. All right. Then we'll do some res swaps. All right, there's that one. Do cold and lightning for this other one. Come on. Please. All right. 2 rings. Lightning and chaos on both. There's 1. There's 2. All right, guys. 2 more miss. 2 more miss. 2 more chances. We have dreams, people. We have dreams. Prediction time. Do we hit the 1 in 10? Yes or no? We have 2 chances at it. The 1 in 10 is the odds of hitting 3 positives with the stats going the direction we want them. In other words, positive int, positive res, and positive res. That's what we're looking for. Place your wagers wisely, people. Place your wagers wisely. Is this a no-lock endeavor? Correct. I know you've seen people that have more money than they know what to do with spend locks on helical crafts. That is generally speaking quite wrong, especially in a private league where locks are going for checks notes. There's 2 listed for 170 and 180D respectively. This costs 40D per attempt and a lock is 170D, so you're even wrong about that number. You have to remember, when you reflect an item, you get 2 bases back. You retain 80% of the value of a helical when you press the mist on it. The cost is reflecting mist plus 20% of a helical plus the craft cost. Like depending on how difficult, like let's say you're doing a delirium essence for dot multi and that essence was more expensive, you'd factor that in, right?
That's the trail.
For reference, mists in the current league are worth 8 divines, or there's a buy order for 8, right? The left one will hit, mark my words. I like the way you talk. I hope it does, man. I hope it does. We can't just let Zweedy get away with this ridiculous free multiplier advantage, okay? We can't let him have that. We need to take it back. We need to take it back. Rub the rings on the Templars build. Miss it? I hope not. All positive 1 by 1. The lowest multiplier is 1 by 5. We've already gotten one of those. We've got a 1.5 and a 1.75. A 2.0 multiplier would be huge. Would be absolutely huge. Did you aspect these? You only do aspects if you care about the extra stats. Like, let's say you cared about the flat life roll, or you're just trying to add a dead stat. Lightning damage doesn't affect us. Accuracy doesn't affect us. If those go negative or positive, it doesn't matter. What's the max multiplier? It's 2.1. All right. Here goes. Oh. That was a really good multiplier. Close, but not quite. It was a really good multiplier. Is that a 2.1? That might be a 2.1. I think that is actually. Yeah, that's 2.1. That was a max multi right there. You don't see those too often. All right. Here goes. Attempt number 2. Do we get the 3-stat positive? It was a bad multi, whatever it was. It was a bad multi. Oh my word. Is it just worse than my current one? And it's a 3 I freaking... I can't hit a good multi to save my life. I keep hitting the 1 in 10 for no freaking reason, apparently. But I can't hit a good multi to save my life. Holy. It's like a 1.6 or something. For the wager, though, that is the 1 in 10. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. The 1 in 10 keeps hitting. We're getting pretty lucky on the 1 in 10 odds. We're getting absolutely thrashed by RNG in terms of the multiplier, though. Do we hit? Yes. Technically, a believer win. Does it make my character better? Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. You can't resell these? I can't, no. I can't. Because I sell it, and then some dude that wants to help him out lists it for 20D, or he just buys it, you know what I mean? So we have to vendor it. You 5-to-1 it? Yep, we're 5-to-1ing. All right, we go next. We go next.
Oh.
Prismatic Catalyst. It's not a catalyst. There's a bunch for 20C. Okay, we have enough there. We'll go split. Connor's unhappy. He's giving the spoon speech. He needs to give that about Zweety, man. Zweety's about to hit like a better quiver than mine with 10% of the birds. You know what I mean? Like, you should be giving that speech about Zweety. Freaking 3 rings. It's max multi. Doesn't deserve to hit it once. I at least bought enough miss to deserve to hit it at least once/twice. This is crazy, man. It's crazy stuff.
The first ones watching survive. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
I will never miss this stuff before. How do you feel about misting after that hit? Do you feel alive, Zweety? Do you feel like you feel the power coursing through your veins after that? If you could triple split, you could literally sustain helicals from mists alone. That would be hilarious. Ooh. Strength's gotta go. The strength's gotta go. Unfortunate. You do retain 80% of the value? Correct. That's why I always end up giving the speech about the whole don't freaking lock helicals. Rest in peace, and all's missed. Regen. It's gone. I think 3 passive voices could make the difference. 3 passive is it's pretty solid. It's pretty solid for sure. But there's more than just 3 passive voices. I mean, you have to be able to craft decent clusters. There's advantages you can take at every point, depending on like how your gear crafting goes for various things. I would have to be a dreamer. We could send this as a dreamer and just pretend we're going to get lucky. Do we send this as a dreamer, guys? Wrath not having flat mana on it? I think I'm down to send it as a dreamer. Super Cope, why not? Yeah. I mean, I'm basically guaranteeing this misses, but at the same time, it would pretty much guarantee our victory if we hit it. Craft Hybrid? Yeah, I'm going to Craft Hybrid. Getting an extra 200 flat mana would be pretty dang insane. Do I make another cope one? Copium to the max. All right, never mind. All right. This one needs aspect. That one needs nothing but benchcraft. It'd be worth for the con to react to load for real. Holy, I think we said it. I think we said it. It'll be really funny. I've bagged all my dudes. I would be able to come in to weigh in. I would throw my PC out the window. You literally have a 2.1 multiplier on a 3 stat. Freaking shut up, sweetie. You literally have a 2.1 multiplier on a 3 stat. You have no room to talk. Apparently I don't have portal scrolls. In the menagerie, something like that. Something like that. All right. I'll send like one divine to make this better. Oof, that just made it worse. Still worse. Still worse. I don't know if that was worth it, but whatever, we did it. So we're just gonna do the res swap. All right, new wager, guys. New wager. The previous wagers were, do we hit the 1 in 10? We're upping the ante. The new wager is, do I make a ring that makes my mana number go up? Okay, that's the new wager. Full disclosure, that requires this thing to hit a 1 in 10. And then on top of that, I have to win basically a 50-50 because I have a mid-roll multiplier on this ring. So to beat the mid-roll multiplier, I have to get above mid-roll multiplier on a 1 in 10. And then this thing just has to hit 5 all positive, which is roughly a 1% chance of happening. In other words, place your wagers wisely, people. Do I upgrade my ring? Yes or no? Yes or no? Do I upgrade my ring? Is it 50%? No, guys, that's not. It's like it's probably between these two rings, we're looking at like a 2 to 4% chance of winning. Okay, it's not good odds. Once you factor everything in. Well, okay, no, that's not true. It's more like 6 or 7%. Because this ring has about like a 5% chance to succeed, and this ring has like a 1%. Okay, it's like roughly around there. I'm gonna be right back. I have to pee. Okay, place your wagers wisely, people. All right, guys, who's ready to win the lottery? This is like a Belden stream. He's gone for half of it, then comes back and clicks a single. What the hell? This is not a Belden stream. Here's what Belden does. Okay, here's what he would do. He would freaking go to the gas station across the street, and then he would be on his phone in the chat. Okay, that's not the same. I went upstairs. I said, I was talking to my wife for a bit, and I was talking to Charlotte. Don't worry about it. It's none of your business. Okay. All right. So let me explain the quiver. So quiver, bunch of res, bunch of mana. Widow Hail is a multiplier on that. Essentially, the way this works is if you're trying to stack stack a stat, quiver is a pretty high stat item, and this is a 3.5 multiplier. So instead of having 2 gear pieces, which is scaling your stat, you have 3.5 gear pieces in value. That's kind of the idea. There are items that have higher stat value than quiver, but it's hard to beat that 3.5 multiplier from Widow Hail. All right, anyways, let's do this thing. This quiver, realistic chance. This quiver, we're looking for literally a home run. Let's go for the home run first. I mean, I don't know what we were expecting. I mean, I don't know what we were really expecting, but that is not a hit. All right, that's okay. Because this one's the money hit. This one's the money hit. This is where we bring home the big multi. The big giga multi. Dude, Can we stop with the absolutely pathetic low rolls? How do I keep getting a 1 in 10 for the lowest multipliers on the planet? Wait, is this better though? It actually looks like it might be an upgrade. Hold on. Wait, it's an upgrade. It's the saddest upgrade possible. It's 100. It's not even 100 mana gain. It's like 60 mana. It is an upgrade though. It is an upgrade though. And according to the bet, that is a believer win. That is the tiniest, like, fractional upgrade. Choose outcome. Do I upgrade my ring? Yes, I technically do. A very sad upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless. Are you 4 for 9? I have hit the worst multipliers ever. It doesn't matter. I have to vendor them anyways. I'm hitting 1.6, 1.7, 1.5, 1.5. Zweety hit a 2.1. I'm out here in struggle land. Do we have enough to go one more time? All right. Also, Lionize. Listen, it's been fun, but I think it's time to move on from Lionize, guys. We got our cluster crafted. I forgot I was even playing. Oh, I forgot I was even playing. Okay. Let's see. Do we have the resources to go for any more? What's our helical bank look like? Go for some more right now. I'm not gambling anymore. This is total crap. What do you mean? It was an upgrade. It was the tiniest, slightest little upgrade, but it was an upgrade. It was the most fractional gain possible.
What have you got?
All right, we got another ring. 5-1. Click. 84. Man, if that one actually hit, this was actually a good multiplier. Oh man, that looks so beautiful. It's so beautiful. For shame. For shame. If you beat Connor by 50 mana, remember that. If I beat Connor by 50 mana and it's because of this helical, that would be pretty peak. That would be pretty peak. Okay, 2 prismatics. Honestly, what does it cost to do these? I'm sure tempering's going for. How much are these prismatics? 20C. Honestly, I don't want to do it. I'll just do this. All right. All right, we'll have this for the next ring base. We'll be ready. I don't have to reroll catalyst this way. I keep making the smart bets and losing. Good. Good, Barbarous. I want to see you go broke. Good.
Prove to the first ones you're worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
All right. How many essences do we have left? 24. All right. Sorry, that was distracting me. Let's see what we do. Let's see what we do. Can we walk away winners once again? Honestly, forced out all positive thoughts? Nope. Dream's dead. $16 all res. I will attempt to annul save. Nope. Dream's dead. Ooh. Ooh. All positive. What do you guys think? All positive? Believe in the dream? Thoughts? Divine that one time. Get that in up. Get that in up. Get the int above like 53. Get the int above like bottom like 20 percentile for once. Holy. All right, you know what? I'm done clicking that. I can't believe I spent that much on a 1% chance to succeed. Okay. Five positive, so Connor really crashes out. That's the goal. We're trying to farm the Connor clip, guys. We're trying our hardest to farm the Connor clip. I'm doing this for you guys, okay? I'm doing this for you guys. Don't say I never did anything for you. That's all I gotta say about that. Annul that all res. Alright, so this one needs an aspect. Let's grab a sack of wine. Do I have a sack of wine? I got a sack of wine. I'm getting hatred essences when you hovered it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's under control. What's it even called? Cave, lair, friggin' field. Portal. Sack of wine, roost. Okay, it's roost.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
What do aspects do? They fill a stat without being a stat that's going to be negative if it goes negative. Like if I just random Exalt Slam to fill an affix and it hits like 12 strength. 12 strength, if it goes negative, could put me in a world of hurt where I have to re-gear my character and solve this strength problem. And it doesn't really help me that much if it goes up. Like if the strength goes positive, I hit all positive strength, it's not a big win, right? But it's a really big issue if I have to solve that strength. So I do a aspect because aspects are mods, which if they go negative, don't matter.
The first ones are watching survivors. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
How do you solve Chaos Res? Chaos Res. If you're wondering why I'm not dying to chaos damage, bypass mod. Okay. Cold lightning. Come on. We need to farm the world's greatest Connor clip, guys. Come on, please. Let the dreams be dreams. All right, top roll there, top roll there. Hybrid res. Hybrid res. Prediction time, guys. Prediction time. Do I upgrade my ring? Yes or no? Place your wagers. Once again, we are met with a similar situation. I am praying I somehow, by some miracle, hit a 5 all positive. Let's be real. That's not happening. 1% chance. And ring number 2, 1 in 10, which for me, recently has felt like 1 in 2. We've been hitting the 3 positives really well with this somehow. But for the life of us, we cannot hit a multiplier above like 50 percentile. All right. This is probably gonna be the last 2 clicks of the day. I'm gonna be honest. This is gonna be the last 2 clicks of the day. We either end today with 33,937 mana, or with a number bigger than that, depending on how this goes, you know? Depending on how this goes. Apparently this is a believer stream. Always has been, my friend. Always has been. Always has been. I'm doubting, but I hope I lose all my points. I hope you lose your points too, friend. I hope you lose your points too. Don't Lance me, Lance. I went all in. Guys, are you serious right now? Why is the wager 36 to 64%? Are you guys insane? Just to recap, this has like 6% chance odds of us actually winning here. Are you out of your minds? You're betting 5 times over the average you should, people. You guys are actually insane. I believe I'm ready to lose. Oh, no. Oh, no. 6 is more than 0. I mean, there is a chance, right? There is a chance. Have you been watching your stream? Guys. Hitting a 3 stat with a terrible multiplier 4 times in a row is not necessarily a good situation. It's just freaking frustrating. It's just frustrating is what it is. Right? It is. It is frustrating, okay? It is. You're due? I am due. I am due, not a trash garbage multiplier. I am due. I am due. Oh, please, dude. Let this hit 5 all positive. Let this, the amount of XDD chatting we could do if this hits 5 all positive, we link it to Connor and he just has a meltdown. Oh, it would be beautiful. It'd be so glorious. Let it happen. Let that be the timeline we are in. 5x 2.1 multiplier. Yes. Just unhinged helical. I fast forward the stream and you got it. Shut up. That's not true. All right. Here goes, people. Here goes. Believe in the dream. Starting with the more likely win scenario. And we got cooked. Good multiplier. Unfortunately, RNG was not on our side. All right. Now we're moving on to the ring where we literally have basically no chance to succeed. I would actually have to hit 5 all positives for this to work. There's literally no way. But at the same time, can you imagine? Nope. No dice. Good multiplier, split right down the middle. No dice. Oh, if only though, man. If only. If only. That would have been beautiful, dude. If that went all positive, holy, my lord, that would have been magnificent with that multiplier. Lance, you bankrupted me. I told you guys the odds. If you guys didn't want to, you guys wanted to bet way more than you should have. That's on you, okay? When you go to the casino, you don't blame the guy on the floor just dealing the cards, okay? You blame yourself. You're the one who put the money on the line. This is not my fault. Do I upgrade my ring? The answer is no. Congratulations, doubters, for being a little bit reasonable. And believers, I gotta be honest, you did this to yourselves, okay? You should not have been giving 35% of the wagering money on a like 5% success rate hit, okay? I blame the dealer all the time. All right, okay. So you guys can't be reasoned with. We're gonna call it there, guys. We're gonna call it there. 33,937. Do you guys think Connor can beat this number? We can still make this number go up. Okay. I still got 8 more miss. I still got 8 more miss. You know what I'm saying? We can still make this number go up. There's still upgrades to do that can be done for our character. Let's see how Connor is feeling about the current situation at hand. We'll take a little gander over at Connor's situation. See how he's doing over there. See how he's doing. He's not saying anything right now, but we'll rate him and we'll see how he's feeling. You can make another 2 rings. Yeah, maybe I'll just keep hitting 3 positives that are bad multipliers. One of them will be a good multiplier eventually. All right. Enjoy Connor's stream. I'll catch you guys all later. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun today, and I'll catch you guys later. Peace out, guys. Have a good rest of your evenings.